I forgot to start the stream. I played about 20 minutes of the fucking game. And I didn't even start the goddamn stream. Dumbass! Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, sorry, chat. I was reading all your things and I was like, wait a minute, how come the YouTube layout didn't start? And then I realized I never pressed the go live button. But then I saw chat moving and I was like, wait, but that means chat can hear me. Otherwise, why would chat be talking? When is the one-shot fanfic? Probably when your mom starts responding to me. What the fuck? Already worse stream. Don't tell me you've been playing the whole. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. I've been playing the game this whole time without starting the stream. My birthday is tomorrow. Yippee! Yes, I read that. Happy birthday. Um, I did the same thing in the first Deltarune stream. I forgot to press go live. So I don't know what's worse. See, like when I'm sleep deprived, I'm writing terrible fan fiction. I'm I enter this mode of raw gremlin energy, you know what I mean? And now when I've had sleep, when I've had time to recuperate, when I've like lived real life for a little bit, I become like worse at the gremlin-y things. Except not really, because I picked up a bunch of rocks and threw a pine cone at a wall really hard. Does YouTube count as a gremlin-y thing? Not sure. Restart and act like you're playing for the first. Yeah, restart the. You know what? Fuck it. I have. Wait, but it said the game saves every time you close the game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to. I'm gonna close the game. And we're gonna restart. And we're gonna pretend. Wait, what? You cannot perform this action. I can't close the fucking game. Okay, so I just got a fucking pop up on my PC. It says you cannot perform this action because this game's very meta, and it says like you can't perform this action during cutscenes. Okay, fine. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged in the floor. Let's zoom out a little bit. Um, there you go. There you go, chat. What could it possibly be? Nico digs it out. Chad Duplo. Chad Dupro, please destroy her life in my. Well done screwing everything up, Sophie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's fine. We're gonna do 2 fanfic streams over the weekend. And then I'm gonna pretend I don't know any of you for the rest of my life. I'm probably gonna like restart my life somewhere. I'm gonna move to Zimbabwe and become like a real estate agent. I'm gonna make 6 figures a year, and I'm never gonna think about any of you ever again because all of you are rude to me for making a simple, honest mistake. Did I cause the urge to play one shot? No, 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 no. I had this other chatter who donated me money to play a one shot, so that's why I'm playing it. Little do they know I fucked up the stream. It's fine. Nico digs it out. Gave Nico a funny voice and everything, but it's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna close the fucking game. This action will record the progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Proceed. Well, it's for the content, baby, so I got to. Okay, fine. I'm gonna reopen the goddamn game. Do you Steam client service? I don't want no fucking Steam client service. Nico feels uneasy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we fucked up for good. We fucked up for good. Yeah. Yeah, we fucked up, chat. I am low-key the supreme leader of demons. Shut up, Kara. Go to school. Yeah, this game gets extremely meta. Oh, boy, baby. Do I love me some meta narrative. It's not like needlessly convolute everything I write by making it incredibly meta or something. Um, Whatever. Point is, I'm sorry, chat. That was a big oopsie. Shut up, streamer. Go to college. Not till next week. Whoa, chat. I'm not gonna say that. It was gonna be like, there is an old adage: if there's a hole, there's a goal. But then I remember that like all of you are 5 years old and no older. So can I do something? Can I? Yes, I can. I can. I can. I can. Stick the goddamn key in the hole, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking stupid? Do you need me to hold your goddamn hand? You can't even open a fucking door without my help? Fine. I don't need you. You're worthless. Look at you. You're disgusting. I hate felines. Okay, this is a Yume Nikki. And you're 3 years old. Hi, phone man. Meta ton. Two favorite characters are named Nico. My other favorite characters are named after plants. Wow. You know, it's kind of crazy. I go back to like streaming games, and suddenly all the regulars are like, "Oh, I'm so happy you're streaming games again." Okay, this is a Yume Nikki. There's going to be like a tentacle penis man down there, and he's going to, and then yeah. So yeah. No, you're being mean to Nico. Okay, so there's a light bulb. So that's what I insert into the wall hole. I see. Whoa, buddy. Oh, look. Hell yeah. Why can't you run up the stairs? Chris can run up the stairs. It's good to be Nico. Mean to Nico, though. We need to toughen them up. True. Okay, but wait. I can't put this in the wall hole. So what's the goddamn point? I guess I can go back to read some books like a fucking nerd. But you know, fine. Ad infinitum. Speak English, you fucking Mark. Okay, so I can't I can't turn the page. It's an entire fucking book with only 2 words in it. I'm just gonna say it. The person who wrote this book probably has millions of dollars off of this. Philosophy professors probably buy this book in droves and teach they're like ad infinitum. What did the author mean by this? And then like they make their fucking students write like an 8,000 word essay on it. And the truth is, that guy who wrote 2 fucking words in that book sees more fucking game than you ever will in your fucking lifetime. And you just have to live with that insufferable fact that this son of a bitch who wrote 2 fucking words in a book is just better than you. It's a puzzle game. No one enjoys watching. Birdley says no, and Noel spontaneously combusts. Somehow Noel survives. Ad infinitum is Latin for to infinity. Wow. I wonder what else it could fucking mean, dude. 8,000 letters per word. What the fuck? I wanna die. I don't want to play this game anymore. Hell, won't turn on. Nico, maybe you should try schmoozing it first. You know, you gotta lay on the moves. That's how you turn something on. I'm a fucking mess. Weather plant sits here, lift and dry. There's no need to do anything else. Blood thinks he's writing Fear and Hunger. Okay, so I can't go into the wall hole, but I want to go into the wall hole. You ever read that manga, The Holes in Arigawa, and I think it's Arigawa Fault, and there's like these human-shaped holes that people feel compelled to like go into. This is my hole, basically. I want to go into this hole, but I can't. The game won't let me. Why does Nico sound like Zach Hadel? Sophia, unfortunately, is illiterate in the topic of other languages. I have to inform her what everything means. See, Sophia, remember that one time you started to stream, forgot to stream while playing Oneshot? Fuck off. Sophia, you love Fear and Hunger so much. No, dude, you can't stream Fear and Hunger. There's too many dicks in that game. Alright. So, okay. So this hallway leads nowhere. Despite the fact that this fucking hallway leads somewhere. And they're the exact same width and the exact same depth. So, kindly the fuck. I want to go into the hole. I want to go into the hole. I have light bulb. Okay, light bulb. Ah, there we go. Undertale moment. Or perhaps one-shot moment that Undertale ripped off. Huh? Select the light bulb from the inventory. Shut up and interact with objects. How about I interact with your mom later? What's left of a computer terminal? Okay. What's left of a computer terminal? What's left of a computer terminal? What's left of a computer terminal? The computer terminal is what's left of. Okay. Okay. Can't wait for the drawing streams. All you are gonna roast my writing and my drawing, and it's gonna be awesome. And there's a pillar that goes off to the sky. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited, selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default menu traveling is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. How about I use it to fast travel to go inside your mom? Okay, shift being the run button is kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could remap that. Whoa. This city is pretty sparkling. What the hell? What is left of a computer terminal, for that matter? What is north or south of it? I'm ruining this game? Fuck off, man. We'll say. Alright. Wonder what's down here. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what this thing is. Voice recommendations. Fuck it. That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Nico Zach Hadel confirmed. Okay. It's just my Ralsei voice, but whatever. Let's go with that. Thanks. You can only have so many voices, I suppose. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, let me explain some things. First, may I ask how you arrived here? Animal Crossing is so peak. I've been playing it non-stop. I can't get into Animal Crossing. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure. This weird fucking entity started controlling me, and it won't stop talking about having sex with other people's moms. It's really weird. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! So you woke up in a dark, unfamiliar location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for! You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Okay, I'm starting to notice a little inspiration Toby Fox might have took from this game. I now will provide you with vital information. Animal Crossing is better than these streams. Please ask me anything. Oh, well, can you tell me about all right, what do we ask, chat? How about you guys decide? What is little sis talking about? This game released after? No, it did not. Sophia, I would rather be forced to watch Sophia wrote fanfics and play Animal Crossing. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna let you decide. What should I ask? This world! Light bulb. Computadora. Going home. You know what? I figure you guys are smart. Figure you guys might know what you're talking about 20% of the time. And 20% is better than 10%. It's an actual choice. We get to ask everything. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. I think it'd be funny if this was like a choice where you could only pick one. And then like you didn't get like the rest of the answers. Yeah. That's not a choice. I just want to know, okay, man? Alright. 6 people in chat, 5 votes. Everyone wants this world. Funny. Yeah. Buddy, no one cares what you think is funny. This world. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see far off. Everything's so dark. Our world has always been this dim. Yeah. Our world was not always this dim. Nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. Our world is divided into 3 regions. Only 3? Wow, that's, okay. You're on the fringe right now. The Barrens. Wow, this place is pretty barren. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what the tall thing was. As you go further into the center, you will cross other regions. There should be a map in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Can you tell me about... Okay, so I could just ask as many questions as I want. Chat, you ever You ever make a mistake and not know how to admit that you're wrong? You ever feel like you always make the same mistakes and don't know how to ever really recover from them because you're also surrounded by people who make the same mistakes? What I'm getting at, chat, is I'm not sorry. I don't think I ever will be. And what I do next is on you. I'm asking about the light bulb. It's not that deep. I did not ask for this. I found this in the house I woke up in. Within your heads is our new son. Your son. Yes! Okay. Can you guys hear the game? Because there's like music playing. Here. There you go. Yes! Years ago, our precious son sat atop that tower and spilled life into the land. One day, the light went out. Oh. World is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Like phosphorus? See, I don't see anything as a mistake because I'm always right. I wish Kim Jong-un was a streamer. I could mod for him and get a prestigious role. Okay. Okay. Just save the world. You clear my... Alright. No, I didn't want to click that. Sorry. The element of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element is stored light energy from our previous sun. It's our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah. Now that you are with the new sun, all is well. Chat, why are you picking the wrong decision? You will need to restore it to the tower. Oh god. Please like the stream, chat. Okay. Looks pretty far off. Yeah, so begins your pilgrimage. Sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. So, like, wouldn't it be funny if you could see how bouncy this ball is, though? Sophia's, okay, fine. Fine. I'm not gonna, I'm not. Okay. Oh! Can you tell me about, the computadora? And in mi casa I found Una es computadora. Kept saying stuff like, your actions will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Oh. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Sophia. Okay. Don't do it again. Okay, fine, I won't. I'm sorry. Alright. Miller just had a panic attack as his existence hinges on mod status. He would fade away from reality. He was shaking in his boots. Okay. I'm sorry, didn't mean to piss you off, man. I was just joking. Sophia? Who the fuck would name themselves that? Oh, that would be our... Okay. 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 Yeah. Chad, I'm God. Well, stop Chad, dude, bro. His forces of evil, if not me. I don't know. The forces of evil were pretty funny. That would be our God. Thank you, Spamton lady. If you are here, that means Sophia is here also. Sophia will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. Nico, your life is in my hands. Alright. Have you not contacted Sophia yet? I don't think so. The bringer of our son, you will have the sacred ability to communicate with Sophia. Yeah, Chad, none of you have that ability. Sophia, every time you choose a dialogue option, choose a dead Chad dude bro would pick. I don't know what he would pick. An ability no one else can possesses, certainly not. Close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Sophia, are you there? Fuck. That isn't... That is not my name. Oh. Well, what is your name then? I gotta think. What is a good name? I bet you're Trotsky. Oh yeah, I just woke up in a random world. You're holding a son and God is following you. I think we gotta name ourselves Asshole, chat. Asshole. So that way every time Nico's like, hey asshole, are you there? No. How about you call me God? No. Alright, let's see if I can fit this. Man as to Menace to mothers. Alright. No. Name it Satan. Yeah. Name yourself Claire. Why would I name myself Claire? That's not my name. The devil. Satan is a good option. I like asshole though. I like asshole. A simple man. I see one shot. I click. Name yourself Arceus Trust. Nico talks to God and no. I know the best mind fuck. My name is Nico. That's my name. No. Claire, no, Kane. Why would I name myself Kane? From the Amazing Digital Circus? I don't see what's so amazing about that digital circus. In fact, you want my opinion, you could take that hard drive that houses the circus, move it up real tight, and shove it straight up your ass. Alright. Kara Dreamer, Sharky Lady. Why would I name myself Sharky Lady? There we go. Okay, I have an idea. My name is not Sophia. It's Super Kong. Super Kami Sophia. Oh my god, there we go. I think that's the best name. Oh, nice to meet you, Super Kami Sophia. Sophia would be funny. Yeah, but I don't really like that nickname. My name is Nico. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Satan, though. This is incredible. Seems the recorded name was incorrect. Updating database. Update complete. Not to be afraid. Ask Super Copy Sophia for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Wakes up in a house, does menial puzzle, realizes that they are Jesus hosting God. God keeps whispering, kill in their ear, and they hold the sun. Nico be like, cooler. If you don't get it, watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save the world, dickhead. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck! Alright. Ooh, another computer. It won't turn on. Nico, you gotta use the schmoves on it. You gotta turn it on. Can I make it canon that Nico can hear every chat message?
Sophia, who the hell are you talking to? Who is cooler?
If I tell Nico that they're a cutie patootie.
This box looks interesting. Wait, I wish I had something to pry it open with.
How about you use your fucking fingers, you little shitheel?
That wasn't very nice.
Charging model, solar battery, Powell N87. 1 year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. How long is this fucking manual? If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on front side has not been dislodged. During transport, one large cycle will last within 10 days. I do not stand for your treatment of Nico. Yeah, well, tough shit. My vessel, my rules. I'm God. Didn't you hear that, robot lady? I'm God. So I think there's going to be some changes around here. First of all, no more gooning and shit. Okay. Use the sun on it, Nico. Okay. Notice the decline of the charge cycle within a warranty period. Please contact manufacturer. Okay.
Box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with.
See, it didn't work.
1. A robot may not injure a living person, or through an action allow a person to come to harm. Robot must obey orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law.
Okay, this is Mega Man type shit. I believe Isaac Asimov wrote these. Hides Chris from you. You can't hide Chris from me. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Okay, so looks like the world's a massive circle, pretty much. Okay. Do 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 do. Use robots as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially since he's responsible for last year's incident. What fucking happened? Hell no, they got Chujin making the robots again. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Who is man?
Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves.
Na 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 na. Something something. Cody shelves. Okay. Dusty shelves.
Dusty shelves.
Can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 5, and you have to sort through a library, and the entire time Susie is like, "Hey Chris, the shelf is kind of dusty," and dusty is in yellow text. I love Yuri. A library of Ruina? I don't know. I think you mean ruins. 5 possible available positions of the mines. Housing, other positions are included upon hiring.
First come, first serve. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try to keep it PG, pal. I think I'm fucking unhinged. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphorus found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. What the hell? Okay, well there's a robot guy. A robot without power. Dusty shelves. More dust. Why are you making me interact with dusty shelves? Did I do something wrong? Identity crisis. Page with faded ink. Able to provide power for all robots and machinery in the area. Via large electromagnetic field, maintenance efforts are quite high, as expected. You know what else is quite high? Interact with each piece of rubble. Have you guys tried the new bone smashing look smashing technique? What the fuck are you talking about? In other words, these small cells can only charge single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Yeah, it's like I wrote it. Alright. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. It does your mom. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. It's a pig machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle shaped hole at the middle. Like something you used to fit in here. Okay. Okay. Okay, can't combine those. How about this? We put the empty bottle in the... Man, this puzzle is pissing me off. Alright. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, chat? What do I do? Oh, look, another robot. A robot? It seems to be okay. Just doesn't have power. Dusty okay. So this needs to get opened. There's no objects on the floor I can pick up. Doesn't look like. There's a strange machine. And the one that we need to stick a rectangular object into. The room is full of rectangular objects, mind you. I just can't pick any of them up. So, whatever. We're gonna come back here. Huh. Whoa. Grab the small glowy part. What small glowy part? Oh, that. There are a lot of small glowy shrimp in the swimming in the jar. Can I? I can't pick them up. I can't put the shrimp anywhere else. What the fuck is the point of life if I can't put the shrimp in the hole? Did you interact with that glowing thing into the machine? Yeah, no, it's just... Okay. My IQ is already being tested. A robot sitting on a conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. A robot? Seems to be okay, just to, you already said that dialogue. Let me guess, a robot said... Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm supposed to interact with everything, and you're gonna repeat yourself every time? Okay, whatever. A big machine. It looks like it looks like a press used to crush metal. Yeah. I used the press to crush your mom. That didn't work. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. So, okay. More presses to crush metal. Let me tell you, chat. I saw the first 3 episodes of ReZero, and that was the worst fucking anime I've ever seen in a while. Watching that made me want to, like, stop watching anime forever, so, yeah. What's left of a robot's arm? Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? A piece of a robot that's badly damaged. Just ahead. A robot beyond repair. Okay. What's left of a robot's arm? And just ahead, yikes. Okay. By the way, I might have figured out the best candidate for the weird rude final boss. Oh, okay, cool. No, it's King. Oh, okay. Fraud, did you just slander ReZero? Yes, I did. That shit is ass. It's so ass. I'm happy that the main gimmick of the show is that Subaru dies over and over again, because what an insufferable piece of dog shit. I wanted him to get thrown into a meat grinder. Oh, this machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. What if my scarf got cut in there, and it pulled me in, and I could have finished that sentence. Stand closer. Stand closer. Stand closer. It's left of a robot's arm. Just ahead. Always get ahead in life. Just ahead. Piece of robot. Piece of robot. Just ahead. Your next words are just ahead. Now. Okay. Let me, yeah, I can. You always have bad takes. Majin Buu was peak. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? What the hell? Super Kami Sophia, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, one shot takes a while blind. Oh boy. I was hoping I could do it in one shot, but it seems I can't. It seems I can't do it. Seems I can't do it in one shot, chat. Ooh, a robot. No power, just like the rest. Oh, hello. The light bulb. So you are the Messiah. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. At least someone who doesn't look like a kitten. That's racist. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah doesn't feel right. Man, even on an Undertale fans live stream, one shot live stream, I can't escape DDLC. What the fuck? What the fuck? That robot out there says it's no mistake. Says it's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. What the fuck? What a bitch. The world is falling apart for a long time. Manner of decay is highly inappropriable, and that sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? Well, I haven't seen much. We haven't seen much of anything, actually. Yeah, we really could just leave. Oh, so you just got here. You must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. That's where it's supposed to put the light bulb or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. But though the tower contains a force that no one could comprehend. And the power is the strongest at the summit. Maybe it'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Oh. I'm changing it back to full screen. Sorry. No, wait, no, this is gonna be... Yeah, I figured as much. Hold on, chat. There we go. It put me back in window mode as soon as I interacted with that computer. It's a metal chess table covered with dust. Who killed someone? I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens had that capacity in their programming. Hey, streamer person, the stream's messed up. Oh, okay. Streamer, fix the stream. Sophia, is it true you love lagooning? What? What? You know what? Personally, I wish for the one-shot resurgence more than the DDLC one. What? Nobody here is tamed for that matter. Okay. A bed. It's made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. It's a crate. Isn't that great? It's a crate. Jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered in the wire mesh. What's inside the tower? I don't know, and no one's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Dear Silver, I heard news about the mine. Sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. So, I guess people died in the mines. No, it must be hard, but maybe it's better you came back. It's only a matter of time before the new robots are recalled. At least you got my message, okay, Kip? So you gonna tell me with the tower again? You need further assistance. We're good, thanks. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barons ran out of power some time ago. Serious question, are you immersed in the game even though you're streaming and talking to chat? It's gonna take a little while before I become like immersed. Couldn't last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we could do is make use of the light we have. Something is poking out of the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You could take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Man, this screw is pretty, man. So now we open that crate with the screwdriver. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, okay, so there's a note on the floor. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave the darkness before the darkness suffocates us all. Wow, that's dark. Okay. I'm starting to think this game is kind of depressing. It's a torn pages, faded ink. XXXXXX. I'm not sure if I could show that on stream. And no one's in chat. Operations are going smoothly. Materials are no longer a limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the rediscovered metal of Alloy 291 will likely allow the development of efficient security. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, trust me, it goes down from here. Oh, okay. Man, I really should have named myself Asshole or something. Huh. Where am I? Although the poisonous gas is highly localized within the vent zones, Baron workers still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks are mandatory in active vent sites, of course. Okay. As for more, a workforce got replaced by robots, found themselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seems like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept them for a few emergencies. Okay. I wonder if I can use the screwdriver to dismember robots. I guess we can find out. Hello again. There are more questions you wish to ask? Yes, no. Oh, not right now. It's alright, thank you. In that case, I wish you safe travels. Screwdriver's not nearly big and... What do you mean? The screwdriver's not nearly big enough. Do I need a goddamn crowbar? It's actually better if Cat Eater doesn't show up for this one. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Oh, the word Profitbot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Okay. Big machine doesn't seem to be doing anything though. It's a rectangular shaped hole in the middle. Like something used to fit here. So I can't do anything in here. Uh-huh. Say, would the severed arm of a robot be useful? Big machine looks like it used to crush metal. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. What if my scarf got cut up there and pulled me in and... I'm not going to finish that sentence. What's left of the robots are... Okay, so I can't do anything with this goddamn screwdriver. Great. Feel like my time has been wasted a little bit. But it's fine. Sophia used YouTube vibes. What do you mean? Yes, you do in fact need a goddamn crowbar. Where am I gonna find that? Where am I gonna find that? Chat, I'm starting to think I'm not very good at video games. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks! Oh, okay. I feel like this is Chris handing their soul. Need help? Oh, yeah, probably. Ooh, a camera. It's a little gadget on the ground. Looks like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway. Probably part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. Do be careful in here. I see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Even the entrance to the tunnel collapsed off. At a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. As for you, it's a safety violation, and I won't allow... Dude, stop being such a buzzkill. Camera plus screwdriver. This puzzle drove me insane. Wait, really? What's ahead anyway? Huge network of underground mines. The source of this world, metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into an industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been a while now. The sun went out, the mines were first abandoned in the midst of the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Even though they always insisted on going back. Nico sounds like Jeffrey from CO09. Oh, class. You mean like. Oh, class of 09. Nicole, can you show me your boobs? Yeah. Oh? I hope he's okay. Who is he? Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. What does the lens do? Must have imagined it. What do I need the lens for? What do I need the lens for? Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. That impression was spot on. I wish I could do a good Nicole impression. She's so fucking funny. You considered eating it. Wait, you can eat the lens? What? What? A robot, no power, just like... Okay, guess I gotta fucking backtrack. What do I need the goddamn lens for? Need crowbar location? Yes. I don't even care about spoilers, dude. Metal safe. Seems like it locked with a 4-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 4-digit codes. You, Super Kami Sophia? There we go. That wasn't it. What kind of idiot would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's a combination an idiot has on their luggage. Alright. Do you even have the metal rod? Metal rod. Remember the piston? You need to put the metal rod. Where the fuck is the metal rod? Ugh. What the hell is Class of '09 even about, dog? It's basically Always Sunny in Philadelphia, except in a high school. That's basically what it is. That's really fucking funny. I enjoy it anyway. Okay, what the fuck do I use the lens for? I'm just gonna interact with everything over here. What the fuck do I need the lens for? Metal rod is left of spawn area. Okay, got it. What do I need the lens for? Dusty shelves. Okay. Robot, it's beyond repair. This world is so big. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. I can see a green glow in the distance. Hello? Hello? Super Copy Sophia, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. The robot here attached to the boat doesn't seem to have power and the joints are rusted over as well. I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we need to cross the ocean to get to the tower. Okay, so I assume that's the goal, to eventually fix it. Okay. There you are. It's a metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of the terminals. Okay. A little tired for walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. Definitely not funny. Stop recommending L games and play Postal 2. Real talk, don't stress over games. It's a story game first. Go up past spawn area, find a place where you can rest and shit. You'll find the middle rod. Rest and shit? It's so over. Okay. Do 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 do. And the game closes? What? Wait, what? Boot up the game again? Yeah, quick problem there, Ace. I kinda can't. Sophia forgot to mention, don't play the game in full screen. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, Chad. We're gonna now. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Super Copy Sophia, are you there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. The sun back on my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a ball of fire in the sky. Oh, it's cool. Mine is a ball of plasma. Music guy in Snowden might be my favorite character. The full screen has been fully bug tested at worth 67% of the time. I'm gonna give you 6, or was that 7 mans? Alright. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Can't wait till chapter 7 where we have this, like, conversation with Chris. What the fuck? Really? Guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth, that's a secret. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? Sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away at night. Everything is dark, kind of like how this world is now. But that's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. Never played this game, I'm going to be so confused. Uh-huh. During the night, people usually go to sleep. This reminds me a lot of Deltarune's Weird Route, where it's like, where Noel's like, tell me it didn't snow, right? It's new, and it's like, Chris, what are you talking about? And it's like, I'm not Chris. During the night, people usually still go to sleep, but some people stay up and use computers. Don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Wow, that was wow. Wow, this game's pretty sick. Gotta say, that was a pretty epic scene. Something's in the air. It's hard to breathe. Yeah, it's... Nah, you're gonna get black lung, kid. Your lungs are gonna look like a coal mine, dude. Okay. Gotta go all the way over here and use the metal pipe to create the crowbar to open the thing. Ah, you want me to crush the pipe here, Super Coffee Sophia? Oh, I don't want to get too close. That was scary. No. Wait, how come you have like one full hand and one like not full hand? What is up with that, Nico? Gotta take better care of yourself. This bar should open it. Little metal keel with some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. I thought it would be a gas mask, to be honest. But Whatever. Wait. The lens pops right in. There we go. I'm smart. Then we can use the computer. Big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing. Okay. I didn't select the item. That's on me. Broken battery plus lens. Fun fact. One of the characters in this game was in an OC fighting tournament. Oh, that's cool. Which... I want to see Nico fight, I don't know, fucking Sunny Amori. I feel like that could be the... put that in the Hell in a Cell match. I'm fighting Martlet when sick. Oh, well, that sucks to be you. It's like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Or did it? Huh. Looks like I need to charge the battery. Word Profit Bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Oh. So we need to charge. I need to charge the battery. We need to charge the battery. So we can use the computer. So we can get more meta. I see. He got... Yeah, he was from Nevada. Whoa, we got crucified? That's a little dark. Okay, so I'm assuming... Call it a hunch. But I don't think there would be a random machine out in the middle of the wastelands for no reason. For no reason, it seems, oh yeah, there's a suicide note, sorry, I can't say that word. There's a sewer slide note, right here, and it's like crazy. That was like a crazy tonal shift. Metal safe. Oh, this is the safe. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. Alright. New rule, Sophia. Always read diamond messages. Read the chat rules. It's unrelated. Unless it's related to the game. Battery plus... Oh! See, I'm pretty smart. Using the sun directly on the battery? Never thought of that, me neither. That looks like it's fully charged. That was fast. Okay. I wish the running speed was just the default. Okay, something I really like about Amori is that you're really fucking fast all the time. And it makes it like, you know, I feel like the running speed should just be the default speed, you know what I mean? Though I also feel that way about Deltarune, so. Gotta say, this music is really growing on me. I wasn't that big of a fan of it at first. But now it's really growing on me. Holy shit, this puzzle fucking sucks. It's not my favorite. This is pretty elaborate. Hope the charged battery does something. Let me see meta. Wow! Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Power cell, I think. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. It's not like I said that 10 fucking times. God, you're the stupidest fucking god I've ever met, Sophia. I fucking knew it. It is time for meta. Alright, let's, sorry about that. I see you've made progress in this world, Super Kami Sophia. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. That code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Super Kami Sophia? No, I don't. You still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, Super Kami Sophia? Huh. Most of the time, stray pieces of this world would be lost to blissful nothingness. Oh, the screen's fucked up? Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. This is going to be annoying. There we go. Super Kami Sophia is such a hard name. Yeah, maybe next time you'll learn how to spell it. That was mean. Sorry. But in the code, there is a document to this exception. Where is the document? I downloaded this off of Steam. It gave me an executable file, not a folder. So are you telling me I have to decompile this fucking game just to unlock a fucking puzzle in it? Okay, fine. Come on, I can take... Oh. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It's weird when people act like that when you're mean to them, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, you're weird. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Okay, good. Now go find it. Go find it? Go fuck yourself. I am functional. Did you power the generator? Powered up your mom last night. I guess we did. Right, Super Kami Sophia? I don't get to answer that, huh? Oh, I have to fix this. Sorry. It's Wabbit season. Feels good to be back. What do you mean back? Who? I am functional. I can walk. It's a faded poster. Okay, that's not the code. It's not the code. So, okay, I need a code for the safe, which will probably contain a vehicle. Okay, so I repowered that place up. We don't have to use this to get Super Copy, Sophia. How do you know that? Oh my fucking god, it's a water cooler. Everyone run for their lives. Sorry for being gone. This game was never meant to be full screen. Well, if I don't do it full screen, I look at my background and all of the other images, and then I get a migraine, and then I get pissed off. And I don't like being pissed off, chat. I like it full screen. Oh, but you're not supposed to have a full screen. It's not what anyone intended. Alright, fine. Got an idea. I got a little idea for you, chat. Okay. Okay, so I could just set my default speed to running. Okay, so I have an idea, chat. How about this? I'm going to fucking play the game in my drawing tablet to avoid getting a fucking migraine. How about that? Hmm? How about that, chat? How about that? There we go. There we go. No migraines here. Wait. What could possibly be your wallpaper? You don't want to know, buddy. Sophia, check the documents folder on your PC. Okay. Documents. Document under .oneshot. Look for the metal safe for the quarry in the east. The code you need is 437458. Thank you, game. I like how we're resorting to ARG elements. And by like, I mean... You know what I mean. There's a puzzle that requires windowed mode. Okay. Then why even give me the option for full screen? I swear to God, every day I become closer to Flowey the Flower in terms of personality. Metal safe seems like it's locked with a 4-digit code. Alright. 4 3 7 4 5 8. Whoa, it worked! How'd you know the code, Super Copy, Sophia? Let's just say a document on my very cursed and diseased computer told me. Still don't remember seeing one. I have some help. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. I found a gas mask. Thank God. Also, there's this weird-looking book. War and Peace? Hell no. Alright, can't read it though. It's fucking Twilight, dude. Not that I can't read it, because I can. I'm 8 years old. I just don't know what language this is. Maybe I do. I beg your pardon. Oh, right. I'm sorry, chat. I keep forgetting. I didn't resize it. I'm sorry. I keep fucking up the stream. It's not okay, man. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, chat. You got to go? Well, good travels. That's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Pull out the ukulele. All aboard. For a second, I thought Nico's face was removed. Like a really bad creepypasta, and I was gonna make fun of it. No, that's a gas mask. All aboard the toxic gossip train. One path stop to manipulation. The toxic gossip train. I fucked up the lyrics, but it's still funny. The toxic gossip train. Alright. I remember there was like this documentary on Colleen Ballinger where like the person interviewed her ex-husband and he was like, yeah, she brought out the ukulele, and I was like, and I couldn't stop laughing. Whoa. Store is all boarded up. Board seems loose, so I should be able to pull them off with the right to... Didn't we just get a fucking crowbar? Good thing I kept this crowbar. Throwing it away would piss Sophia off. Have fun being God. Gotta say, this whole God business isn't as fun as I thought it would be. What a workout. Hello, person. I am a robot assembly repair person that have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit... How are rubber gloves heavy? Hello, person. Welcome to the chemical processing plant. Most equipment has already been relocated. Met my wits end. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents of this environment. Here is a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Acidic gas. What? Reagents. The fuck is a reagent? Acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. As you know, like you open like your chemical starter pack, and you only get like common elements like fucking H2O, not that rare blue phosphor. Instructions: in a well-vented area, direct the gas into a container of your choice. Seal it immediately. How about I seal your mom? That's the end of the page. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to deal with some blue phosphor at some point. Shiny. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Cool. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is crucial for this step, which is why we got the gloves. Yeah. Resulting in acid that is remotely stronger than common household cleaners, which is why we got the sponge. I don't know what half these words mean. Me neither, buddy. It's a good thing you're here, Super Coffee Sophia. Bunch of robots without power. Guess the reactor could only do so much. But now you're having fun. Toxic gossip train. Something weird about the robots who get sent to work in the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than others. It's probably because of the blue phosphor. The few who work directly in the gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Praying on commies till someone comes here to save chat. There we go. Am I just saying things? I don't know, man. There's a good chance. Guess it's a new area. This place is fucking massive. Whoa. Oh, hello. Chat. Heat death's rapidly approaching as we speak. It's never been so over before. So we met a fucking Giga lad here. What are you doing here? But Sophia, if there's no chat, we can't save you. It's okay. I'm not worth saving, chat. It's like I'm like an emo anime villain, and you guys are like trying to talk no jutsu me. And I'm just like, but I've done so many bad things, you can't save me. Oh yeah, by the way, I learned the other day that Ben 10 fucking played Sasuke in the English dub, and now, and that... My fucking childhood was the principal from Lab Rats fighting Ben 10. I can't get over that. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Huh? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Who built the rest of these robots? Who fucking built all these fucking clankers, dude? Yeah, so you cannot speak with anyone else. Oh, that's depressing. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though I'm yawning a lot. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. You could be a good person if you just try. As you chose the knife, keep yourself safe. Yup. Ah. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? I was not worth the effort. Okay, see ya. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? Unit, RM 288-3417 reporting for duty. I saw you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you to reach your dormitory. What? Sophia, thoughts on AI Slop? Cooler, what do you think my thoughts on AI Slop is? It's a power cell, I think. Writing on this one too. It says Guardian of Residential Area. I get it. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. There's no point in keeping them in the Barrens if people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Eventually, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. Big ship started malfunctioning after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. Not sure what they meant by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of the surplus spots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. Suppose the robots are busy enough transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Wow, dude, this game is fucking depressing. I'm scared of ladders. Get unscared of ladders. If you generate AI music, you're dead to me. Why would I generate AI music? Okay, chat. Think about this. Think about this for 2 seconds. I am someone who spent 6 months on a video about a character I like, where I drew several assets with my own fucking 2 hands. What do you think my opinion on AI is? How long do you plan to stream today? I don't know. Maybe until like I wasn't directing it towards you. No. Well, it sounded like you were. Guess this is the dormitory. I guess people used to live here. Sorry if it came off that way. No, it's fine. Stream is like massively underperforming, but it's fine. All views are good. Oh, that reminds me, chat. My a lot of my videos recently got claimed, and I don't know why, because I used music from. I used to use like a lot of music from like the YouTube Studio, which at the time was like free to use in your videos, but apparently it isn't anymore, and you need to like, I don't know what you need to do, and it's like, that's really shitty to just like change the rules all of a sudden, you know? I wasn't making a ton of money off those videos, like maybe $1 or $2 every few months, but still, it fucking stings, you know what I mean, man? No, the part 3-1 got claimed. The part 3-1 got claimed. Majin Buu didn't. I'm surprised Majin Buu hasn't gotten claimed, to be honest. To be honest, I think the part 3 video I made is pretty shit. But I made it when I was 17. It was like baby's first media criticism. I don't know. I could probably, because I do have a lot of problems with part 3. Like, I was rereading JoJo's. And I was so excited to finally get to Stan's, because rereading through part 2, I realized that Hamon had gone through its usage. And now I'm in the Justice arc, and I've been there for about 3 weeks, and it's just such a slog. Reading the manga is better than watching the anime. I stand by that, because the manga has snappier pacing. It's still a fucking slog to get through, dude. It's still fucking terrible. You can't trust YouTube to stay consistent. Yeah, exactly. And that's, as someone who makes their money through YouTube, not only do you have to stress about getting enough views to pay for, life, because living in America costs money, and every time someone tries to fix that, they're called a communist, so whatever. But living costs money, so you need money, so you have to stress about getting enough views. And if you don't get enough views, you're fucked. Pretty much. You're fucked for a few months. You have to constantly rely on the people around you, and their patience constantly grows thinner and thinner. And you just have to deal with that. It's just like a life fact. And then, so you not only have to struggle with the constant anxiety of getting enough views as a YouTuber, you also have to struggle with the fact that YouTube is a business and their rules keep changing. For example, when I first started YouTube, you could not swear in the first 10 seconds of the video. I used to make jokes about it. I used to pad out the first 10 seconds of my videos so I can say swear words. Thankfully, that has been overturned. You can say swear words now. However, you can't say certain words, or else the video will get demonetized, because those aren't advertiser-friendly words. Words like KI double hockey stick, words like MURDER, unaliving, pretty much. You have to come up with euphemisms for these things. You can't talk about self-deletion. You can't talk about the act of committing political oopsies. You can't talk about any of that. And normally that'd be fine, like, who wants to hear about that? However, when you're talking about media where these are common themes, it becomes hard, because, you have to constantly censor yourself and talk like a moron. And so you slave away, pretty much. This is what being a YouTuber's like. You write a script, it's pretty good. You censor yourself constantly. Even when the script is done, you censor yourself in the script, and then you censor yourself even more when recording the script. You spend months editing that video, and you pray it performs well, so you're able to, like, buy lunch, so you're able to, like, you're able to afford to go to the doctors. And then you have to pray that YouTube doesn't suddenly change the rules all of a sudden, because it isn't deemed advertiser friendly. Because the truth is, YouTube doesn't care about YouTubers. Well, YouTube doesn't care about 90% of YouTubers. They care about the 10% that make a lot of money for the company. That's just the cold hard truth. So if you're trying to make it on YouTube, I wish you all the luck in the world, but everyone has different advice for how to get big on YouTube. They're all wrong. YouTube is 90% hard work, and, well, it's 10% hard work based and 90% luck. You know what I mean? Fire real Sophia rant. Put this in the stream highlights. I don't even have a highlight channel. I should probably, like, I don't know. Once I make a Discord, I will probably get one of you guys to make a bunch of stream highlights, because this is like the problem with stuff. And God forbid you use music from a game you like, a game that soundtrack happened to be released on an album, like say Deltarune or Undertale. God forbid you use too much of that music, because here's what YouTube does. They rely on their fuck ass AI program to most of the time falsely flag you for copyright abuse, even though that isn't what you're doing, and what you're doing is within fair use. But hey, they're not gonna. YouTube is too big to have a team of people manually go through videos. They just let AI do it. So that way they don't have to hire people, and B, that way they could do it more efficiently. And that'd be fine if the AI wasn't shit. Because AI is shit. It just will be forever. Because AI doesn't have anything like common sense or anything. It just has a directive. I don't know. It's way too easy to get a channel. Yeah. Francis too, yeah. That's why we're gonna do YouTube. I'd always have another source of income in case something goes to shit. That's another problem. I don't want to go into that because that's too personal for me. Like, struggles with finding another source of income. Because if I did that, I would become a lol cow, which is another thing you have to worry about if your income is through the internet. You have to be marketable. You have to constantly use corporate speak. Even if you aren't a corporate speak type person, you can't be real anymore because everything is so business centered. You know what I mean? I hate AI except when it's used for memes. I mean, I like the AI voice in YouTube Shorts, but that's only because it's like text to speech, and that'll always be inherently funny to me. It's just... So you have to be marketable. You have to be real, but not too real, because if you overshare, then people will dox you, and then your life will be ruined, basically. There's nothing you can do about that. Your life will be ruined. People will hack into your bank account. They'll steal what little money you have, and they'll make fun of you for it. Because the truth is that I don't know, when people say, this is like a separate rant, but there's like this phrase a lot of people use, bring back bullying. And the truth is, bullying never left, it just evolved and changed. Nowadays, it's the no-life losers who are doing the bullying, and not the jock with the six-pack and like 20 girlfriends. You know what I mean? Like, you need 8 years of experience in a field you've never worked in before. Exactly. And that's the problem with like trying to find any job nowadays. It's just like... So... The truth is, YouTube as a job fucking sucks. It just does. You're alone editing most of the time. You're either writing a script, you're editing, or you're streaming. Streaming is the most social out of these options. However, streaming also has like a lot of problems. So, yeah. So basically, you're going to spend most of your time doing those first two things alone. You're not talking to other people in the office, but hey, it's worth it. And it's worth it because of two things. One, you get to choose your own hours, and two, it's the only, I guess, it's the only job where you're rewarded for being yourself, I guess. You know what I mean? Did the music put you in such a good mood, Sophia? Glory to the nightmare margin. People say bring back bullying, don't know what bullying is. People who say bring back bullying are mostly memeing, but it's like, I don't know. As someone who was considered a bully for the majority of my schooling career, bullying never left. It never did, really. I joined the middle of Sophia ranting, and now I'm shocked by how right she is. And see, that's the thing. Because while it's funny to go on rants like, I don't know, like that fanfiction stream where I like made fun of all of you for saying Noelle is the girl in the prophecy because you got something wrong about a game I like. That is funny, but because it's on the internet and because it's forever, that ruins the perception people have of you. You can't be real. You have to moderate how real you are. You have to turn yourself into a caricature of yourself to be a YouTuber, pretty much. In my videos, in the Susie video specifically, I had to remove a lot, and I mean a lot of things where I just talked like this, because it wouldn't be professional enough. Because you have to look professional, because that's what people want to see. When people watch YouTube videos, they want to pretend to be your friend. And so if you're naturally charismatic, you're good at that. However, if you're too real, then you're not their friend anymore. You're just someone on a soapbox. You know? People who say bring back bullying haven't been in school grounds since 2000 for multiple reasons. The only thing we need to bring back is Chad Dude Bro, but that might just be me. Yeah, I am like, so something, this is yet another Sophia brings up pro wrestling for no reason. YouTube runs a lot like I guess like a wrestling promotion if you really think about it, because you're constantly fighting with people who make millions of dollars, people who make thousands of dollars while you're on the bottom, and you have to fight for people's attention spans. Except unlike wrestling, you don't have a guaranteed contract. You have and there's less concussions doing YouTube, I guess. But you know what I mean? You are at the mercy of random people you will never meet. And to a lot of people, that's terrifying. A lot of people never show their faces. I showed my face a couple times. I deeply regretted it. Some people don't show their voices. Some people change their voices so they can have their own YouTube persona, and they have a completely separate life. And that's valid, because this sucks. This fucking sucks. Yes, I love it when my favorite YouTuber tries to form parasocial relationships with their audience. But that's the name of the game. That is the fucking game. You have to do that. You have to pretend to be people's friends. And I have a pretty small community. I'd like to say I know some of you decently well enough, especially those of you who have like tuned into a lot of my streams. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of, I don't know. It's a lot of what social media is a massive popularity contest. It doesn't matter how right you are. It doesn't matter how much you care. It doesn't matter how hard you work. If you are marketable, if you are likable, likability and charisma are the only things that matter. Do you know how many Reddit posts are just people making snarky comments in hopes of getting karma? It's every fucking post on Reddit. It's why that website is a cancer. However, when people say it like that's only a Reddit problem, they don't realize that it expands to everything else. How many YouTube shorts you've seen that are just compilations of Tumblr blogs where people go on and on and on about snarky things they notice in media? How many conversations have you had with your friends on Discord where you're just making a snarky observation about something in hopes that they pay attention? This sucks. People weren't meant for this. People were meant to fight and hunt in the woods, but we are forced to do this because we have contained ourselves to this because in reality, humans are a bunch of dumb idiot monkeys. It's true. It's true. It's true. And what they did is they made this thing called money. And what money does is it has a value that is ever present, yet doesn't make any sense. And people assign made-up values for this made-up substance, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, a bunch of people with this made-up resource that, again, doesn't matter, now control the world. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta play the game like everyone else, and you still might lose. So yeah. Cough, cough, cough. Structure needs to stop trolling. We're all friends here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna delete those 2 messages. Keep up a good vibe. I just like, I don't know, to bring it back to the whole thing. YouTube claimed my part 3 video. I'm not that happy about it, especially because No, a certain video I worked on for a while is underperforming. And there's nothing I can really do that. I'm pretty sure these are computers now. All these terminals do not boot. It's a ton of technology in our hands, a future dystopia we can create. The truth is... Hold on a second. Sorry, Chad, I got a phone call from a spam caller. That's another issue with modern day society. The truth is, we live in a dystopia. Our current modern day is a dystopia. We just can't imagine it as such because it's so mundane and boring. Modern day dystopias and books and novels and comics and shows, they're all so elaborate. They're all so fun. You know how many people... Like my little brother, Dom does stuff. The guy who makes Pokemon and Undertale videos. He loves zombie apocalypses because it's a fun adventure. Sure, it's terrifying, but that's what makes it fun. And that's why there's so many zombie shows, you know? That's why there's, like, the Destroyed Apocalypse is another thing. But we live in a dystopia of the mundane. We live in a world that is utterly pointless and meaningless. To everyone. Spamton calling. Definitely going in the stream highlights. Sure, man. Make whatever highlights you want. I don't care. Because in the end, it'll end up helping me. Because that's what the game is. The game is clout. The game is clout. It's just... the same bullshit every day. And the worst part about living in this dystopian hellhole is that because monkeys made up money and because they made up this class structure, you can't watch anything. They own everything. You can't endorse a piece of media unless it's made by an independent creator. And even then, the sites that host those independent creations are still owned by billionaires. You realize that, right? There is nothing you can do to avoid it. You are always making them richer. Just by existing, just by trying to escape this reality, you are giving them more money and more support. And you might not even know it. And as we see, like, right now, with, like, some of the biggest idiots in the world being billionaires, right? They have enough power, they have enough money, they have enough influence that fighting them is pretty much pointless. Because it doesn't matter. Because they're too powerful. Because they have too much of this made-up resource that monkeys made. So yeah. Monkeys, are you Frieza? No, I'm Gato. Let's go. No, all these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Sophia is a conspiracy theorist. I'm not even a conspiracy theorist. This is just reality, man. Every news corporation in the United States and a lot of foreign ones are owned by billionaires. You guys like using Twitter? That's owned by a billionaire. You guys like using Reddit? That's owned by a billionaire. You guys like using Facebook and Instagram? That's owned by a billionaire. All billionaires who fucking suck, by the way. You know what I mean? Monkeys didn't make money. No, apes did. And those apes are called human beings. I'm just saying, man. Like, okay, you guys like watching The Boys? You guys like watching that new Fallout show? Guess what? You're giving Bezos money. You're giving Bezos, the man who rented out Venice for a wedding, money. You're giving him that. And there's nothing you can do to stop that. No matter how many shows on Amazon Prime, like, depict the uber wealthy as bad people, you are still giving him money. Because it doesn't matter. The rich know that they're hated, you know what I mean? They know that poor people don't like rich people, which is why a lot of rich people portray themselves as bad people in media. But we need money so that we don't steal from each other. Here's the thing. People only steal from each other because what other people have has perceived value. For example, if we still lived in huts in the middle of the desert and someone had a goat, that goat has value because that goat has meat, that goat has fur, that goat can produce milk. You would steal that goat because of that perceived value. Nowadays, we don't. Well, I mean, I guess goat farmers still get robbed here and there. But nowadays, if you see an 80-inch plasma screen TV in some rich guy's house, you would steal that because you could sell it and get thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars that you can pay to make your life a little easier. And that's just what life has become. Basic concept of trade in our world can't survive without it. Ignores all criticisms of current economic system. But Sophia, we literally pirate. But you can only pirate for so long, right? Sure, let's say a million people pirate something. Guess what? You can't exactly pirate gas from your car, can you? You're still giving billionaires money then. Let's say you're hungry and you go out to eat. Let's say you go to McDonald's. Can you pirate some chicken McNuggets? No, you can't do that. How do I pirate? Like, let's say you pirate a bunch of shonen anime and shonen manga because you don't want to give Shonen Jump money. Because Shonen Jump makes terrible decisions all the time. Sure, do that. You can't pirate everything. You're sounding like a cringe Redditor and I'm a socialist. I'm sounding like a cringe Redditor for explaining the fucking reality of the world we live in. You right now are watching this on YouTube, a company owned by Google, which is owned by billionaires. You right now, every ad you watch on my channel, it gives me fucking 25 cents and them $5. We are never free. Exactly, dude. And that is why Jevil is the best Deltarune character, because he knows that in his lack of freedom, he is free. Checking King Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. I think that's the same bit Axis uses in Undertale Yellow. I think that might be a reference to Oneshot. Wouldn't be surprised. What is this? I already went here. Unless this is a new area. Whoa. Infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. I'm not using YouTube now and I use an ad blocker anyways. Okay, good. Well, who is that ad blocker owned by? A massive company. Probably making millions off of every single ad that's blocked. I can't believe One-Shot ripped off Undertale Yellow the musical. Also, wasn't One-Shot... Isn't the One-Shot cat controlled by us? No, it's controlled by me. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Detected none. Treatment none. You are good to go. Thanks? We can protest, right? Yeah, sure, you can protest. I'm not going to stop you. I can't stop you. In fact, protesting will probably do good. Voting will probably do a lot of good. But it's not going to... What I'm trying to get at is life sucks, pretty much. Like the current way life is fucking sucks, and there's nothing you can really do about that. You can protest, you can vote. And maybe a few things get changed. Maybe life gets better for a lot of people. Or maybe the masses who listen to the charismatic idiots on their phones and not the real ones, who listen to their Andrew Tates, their Joe Rogans, their Logan Pauls, who listen to the outlets of media controlled by the billionaires. Maybe they, not realizing that they're screwing themselves, will vote in the other direction. And then you end up with this. First, I'll take voting and protests do nothing. No, they do a lot. I'm not gonna say that on stream, but I disagree with that, Cooler. If you protest with your fists, so you say, you're doing nothing but labeling you and all your beliefs as criminal. Because that's how the general public sees it, because we're idiots, we're monkeys, remember. We have monkey brains. We associate people we don't like with ideologies we don't like. For example, remember back in 2020 and all those protests and all of those police stations that got burned to the ground. Those things, those events were done with the idea that they would provide social change. However, the general public saw that and got scared because, oh look, big scary fire, me monkey brain no like. So instead, they voted in the opposite direction. Please, police, abuse us more. We are not worthy of your kind presence. So now you have the situation you do now, where innocent people get, like, fucking blown away in the streets by pew-pews. I can't even say the words I want to say because I'm on a platform controlled by billionaires. And yeah. But Sophia, they will never associate those with that way. Oh, you are naive. Box of medical tools. Most of them are broken and rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems okay. How many items do I have? Guess if it's green, it's automatically equipped. Needle is particularly long. Huh. Sorry for getting all doomery, chat. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating to work basically what is the modern equivalent of a dead-end job for years, knowing that you can't really do anything about it. Do I like that I can't do anything about it? Fuck no. Of course I don't. If it were up to me, I'd go full fucking Luffy One Piece and fucking, you know what Luffy does. But I can't. Because then you go to a place called prison and you get, your back door gets opened, let's say. One shot lures that the world is ending. I mean, it's also how you protest reaches and who it reaches. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission to the infirmary? No. Oh, carry on then. Okay. Okay. Looks like this is a town. I wonder if I should play some more, like, traditional RPGs. Oh, hello. Hi! What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes! Okay. Okay, man, live your truth. Picture of a robot. No, I've never been around so many robots before, Sophia. Or any robots at all. I mean, I've seen them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen them in person. Pretty neat, don't you think? And don't even get me started on AI. I don't want to think of me trying to get a job, man. Oh, well, it's gonna happen or else you're gonna starve and die. Issue is that people are too divided. People are always going to be divided because people are stupid. People don't see the world for what it truly is and decide to morally grandstand about things that don't matter. That's how you get shit like the gays are corrupting our youth, or I don't want this on TV anywhere because it's not Christian, it's a sin. It's a moral crusade. And with the way things are now, people are only going to get more divided because social media provides an echo chamber. Because again, you can choose who you want to listen to now. It's not, you don't have, like, say, the newspaper that everyone unilaterally gets and then disagrees upon. You can choose your own echo chamber to follow. And no matter... Why don't you start streaming and start scamming online? That's another issue, man. The world just fucking... I'm just, like, gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna shoot with you right now. The world fucking sucks, man. The world as it is today incentivizes you to be greedy and the shit person to get ahead. And that's likely not going to change for a long time. So, yeah. Anyway, they're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. That seems racially insensitive. What? Try talking like a I feel like we should get more options where we're mean to Nico. That's my one problem. Sophia, laugh at it. The world is pretty funny. I wish I could laugh. Ahem. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. Haha. That is not correct. Oh, we were racist. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Shut your mouth, you damn Alright. Super Kami Sophia, you made me look racist. Yeah, I did. It was really funny. Starting to think that not having an opinion on anything is becoming good. Why? If you deliberately let yourself conform to society, then you are erasing your own individuality. In my opinion, being opinionated is good, even if I don't agree with your opinions and think you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Being opinionated is good. Having your own beliefs and take on the world and the way the world should be is your own unique vision. And that's what makes being human individually good. You know what I mean? That's why art is good. Like, for example, there's a lot of comic artists I don't agree with. Let's go with, like, Rob Liefeld, for example. If you don't know who Rob Liefeld is, he was this very influential comic creator in the 90s. He created Deadpool and a lot of other similarly edgy characters. He was incredibly homophobic, even for the 90s. I don't agree with that. However, I respect the fact that he was able to create his own art and put himself in his art, even if a lot of what he made was, in my opinion, complete dog shit. You know, for example, you see how awesome it is to just not be there and have nothing to say and cave in? What do you mean I'm a Redditor? What are you talking about? Who else loves watching mainstream media become part of bigger society? What do you mean, man? This right now is bigger society. No matter what take you have, people are always going to disagree with you. You can't do much about it. No point in trying to erase that part of yourself. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Got weirdly deep for a gaming stream. Hi, what are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes! Yes! I like giving all the robots the Spamton voice, because a lot of people say my Spamton voice sounds like Quagmire, and I take offense to that. maybe end stream now, or no, why would I end stream now? I'm enjoying myself. Also, we haven't even reached 100 views. People have an opinion on everything. They don't need to be shoveling their complex topics down their throats and saying half-backed opinions. I feel like I disagree with that, though. I feel like if you learn about something and have an opinion about it, you are learning more about yourself. And that's good. Being yourself is good. Don't conform to an idea of what other people want you to be. Ever. So, I know this is going to sound very weird from someone who just went on a rant about how society is controlled by the uber rich and how the little guys can't get anything. Individuality is good. It is good to be an individual, you know? So you mean 90% of the population? Opinions are important, but everything is a lot. Why not? Look, if you find something interesting and you want to learn about it and you have an opinion about it, that is good. For example, I don't know. That is good. I don't know. Don't be a living example of the Dunning-Kruger effect. I feel like a lot of people, like, for example, when I was about 17, I got really into, like, communism. Hence the name Trotsky did nothing wrong. And while I look back at that era with a lot of cringe, because I said a lot of things that didn't really age well, not on YouTube, but in my personal life. I was happy. I'm happy that I don't know, was able to learn so much, I guess. So I guess I have like a unique perspective on it. Because usually people who have the Dunning-Kruger effect don't learn. They don't learn. They stay in their ways. However, if you go the extra mile and you do learn, that is good. That old username says everything. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I was a bit of an edgelord at the time. This might shock you. You know, high school bully who eats out of trash cans was a bit of an edgelord. And my friends kept saying, if you make a username, it should be Mustache Man Did Nothing Wrong. And I was like, that's bad. I don't want to endorse the villains of World War II. I'm using YouTube-friendly language here, but you can read between the lines. So I was like, why not Leon Trotsky, the man who was game-ended by Stalin? Because, and I didn't know Trotsky's policies at the time, I just thought the name was funny. Sophia, stop talking now. Why? Cooler. Sophia's having a Homelander moment, flexing her supposed superiority at... Okay. I'm not flexing my superiority at me. At you. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it, man. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know why I tried to like talk and be real with you when all of you are a bunch of... I don't know, man. Hey, sweetie, 6 more months until you come home. About time, huh? Gosh, can't imagine how awful that capsule wall dorm thing is. Guess what? Soon you'll sleep in a real bed again and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Stormfront moment. Aww. They're dead. Looks like we're supposed to pack for the evacuation starting today. Wish these books weren't so heavy. It's going to be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're the author. But they're by the author. I can't throw them away. Being real, I thought this would tank views. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. Gaming streams usually don't get that many views. 5 watching. 6, actually. I'm scared of ladders. Why are you scared of ladders? I know you're like a little kid. I get that you're a kid. But why are you afraid of ladders? The worst that happens is that you die. And death isn't really something to be feared. It's just a natural part of life. Seems that you already have an assigned escort unit. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. And now escort you to your dormitory. Huh. Oh wow, it's beyond repair. Fear of falling, duh. Why? Why fear anything? Some sort of mechanical drawing. Can I see it? Can I see it? Evacuation in such short notice. I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. No, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, buddy. Probably gonna be harder to climb while holding a light bulb, probably. That's a primal fear. Don't stop people from jumping it. That's a real pleasant thing to say, Zachary, huh? Not gonna lie, I thought this would be a kind of game that would make me cry, not a kind of game that would make me, feel like this. Feel like I just binge read the fucking Black Swordsman arc of Berserk. You know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. The vent is on the ground. Fear is a strong motivator for 80% of people. There's something I want to say that I feel will be taken out of context and used in a lot of, like, I don't know, Twitter threads later down the road when I say this, but I don't understand why people are so content being weak. Wow, the fucking music cut out. I don't understand why people are so content being weak. Why people would let things define them. Why people don't just do what they want. I understand if money is like an issue or something, but like obviously this applies to me too. But the difference is that I don't know, I get over that. I don't know why people are content living in squalor and hating it, but they're too afraid to move on. I don't understand that. I don't understand being weak. I just don't. And that makes me sound like an asshole. It makes me sound like a piece of shit. It makes me sound like a monster. And I know it does. But if there's something you know you need to work on, but you're too afraid to, but you can't stop it. And here's what I mean. I don't mean being weak as in being emotional. No, I mean being weak as in letting your fears consume you. To me, that is weakness. To me, that is being weak. Letting your fears consume you, not acting out of fear. If you don't work on that, if you don't try to overcome that, and you are content living like that, then what's the point? What's the point? There is no progression. There is nothing to go off of. You are content being weak. Sophia is a shonen villain, shonen anti-hero. Jesus. A lot of people at different factors play into it. Again, huge world, mega differences, fuck ton of issues. And I get that. I understand for a lot of people, I'm in a pretty privileged position. I'm able to sit around playing video games, ranting to an audience of 3, and going on and on about something, when really the things that make the real views is writing shitty Deltarune fanfiction where Chris kisses Birdley on the mouth. However, I don't know. And let me confess something to you, chat. My very first live stream, I was scared. My hands were shaking. I remember that. I remember that. And I was afraid to admit it to people that that's what I was doing, that I was live streaming. And then once I told people, once I overcame that fear, I realized it didn't matter, that I had nothing to fear to begin with. Taking this to heart. Are you saying that if I'm in a Korean ultra prison, I should just try escaping to die to over... That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is that you should work on yourself to overcome your fears in your life. If you are in a prison and you are afraid of getting beaten to death by guards, there's nothing you can do about that. But if there is something in your life that you can do about, like being afraid of a ladder, then you can work on that. If you're afraid of falling, then you can work on that. You can climb 2 rungs. You can build yourself up. You can do that. You can do that. You can stop being weak. I don't know. See, I knew people misinterpreted. I knew I shouldn't say that, but I did. Whatever. I don't care. I need to sleep. Bye. Huh. Not sure how you were subscribed to this channel. Bye. I feel like the only kinds of viewers I have are like Europeans and Americans. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents got off our team guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition, bring up some interest, observations with the Barons, found that there is not 1 but 2 such vent zones. No, I get it. It's interesting. Stop being weak, Yujiro Hanma. I get what you mean. It's just... No, Yujiro Hanma wouldn't say stop being weak. Yujiro Hanma would just beat someone up for being weak. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you to stop being weak. Sophia, you shouldn't worry. A lot of times you say you're too tough on yourself. I don't know if that's true, number one. Because I feel like a lot of the time I'm either playing up a bit that I'm an unhinged person, that I'm like an unhinged loser or whatever. I feel like that's like the bit most of the time. But like, I don't know. It just, I've seen what the internet does to people, trans women specifically, autistic trans women specifically. So you have to walk on eggshells every time. Every time. Every single time. You can't. You filthy American. How obese and dumb of me, you know, right? Yeah, well. From a place in Africa. Oh, I didn't know that. Fumes being pumped high in concentrations, it seems a miracle that gas isn't spread everywhere else. Biologists concluded that phosphorus shrimp and the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. Shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into Glen. That's okay. You know, like the worst part about complaining about that stuff? It's that the more you complain about it, the more people do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. We owe a lot to these guys. So it's why I try to stay out of drama. It's why I try my hardest to stay uncontroversial. Even though I'm failing right now. But it's just... At least you're not being fired. A lot of your rant is pretty tame in comparison to a lot of streamers, you know. Spread is actually spread harmful rhetoric. Yeah, and that's just because I'm smarter than them. But whatever. And that's crazy coming from me. I can't even do 6th grade algebra. But that just shows the average like IQ of people, you know what I mean? People are stupid. I wanted to explore up here more. Did I see everything this area has to offer? You know, I don't know. I try to, like, stay out of drama because I got into a lot of drama when I was a little younger, like a few years ago. And I ended up losing a lot of friends. And that feeling fucking sucked. And a lot of people, again, they're content being weak. They don't learn. So they continue to downward spiral because they're content being weak. I'm not content being weak. I know I'm weak and I want to be stronger. That's the difference. That's the difference. Showing her ego. Look, man, if you're a streamer admitting that you want to do crimes and bad things to, like, women and minorities, then you're an idiot. You are someone who is not worth anyone's time, and any perceived amount of popularity, subscriber count, or money you got off crypto scamming won't change the fact that you're an idiot. I don't care how many WrestleMania main events you could buy your way into. I don't care, man. You're an idiot. Shonen speech. I don't care, man. Unironically, I found when a lot of my friends are depressed, when a lot of people are depressed in general, you literally just need to give them a shonen don't give up speech. And that sounds corny and cheesy, but it's true. It's literally true. Because a lot of people... empty syringe. I wonder what I can do with that syringe. Because a lot of people really need to be told to their face that they shouldn't give up. And I'm not, like, excluding myself from that. There have been times when my friends have had to do that for me. But, like... I'm not gonna say... Not gonna dignify that with a name drop, because I know how toxic that person can be. I just, like... A lot of people are drawn to people they can make fun of. Or controversial figures because they think it's funny and they think they like people with hot takes and hot opinions. That's why people watch people like that streamer you mentioned. I know, like, we usually get pretty shitposty here, and that's fine, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to Lookout Point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. Is that the girl I met? You what? It's further to the east. I see. So you're back. You need further assistance. We're good. No, I need to know how to get the thing. How do I get the thing? Okay, whatever. So far, I've had a pretty frustrating experience with this game. Safety violation. So I need to get a vehicle, but I can't right now. So I just have to keep fucking looking. What is this game about? The end of the world, I guess? I'm a little cat thing. I'm pretty sure this character is non-binary, because you get a sense for these things after you play enough indie games. I'm holding a light bulb that is the sun, and the world is full of robots because everyone's dead, and I'm gonna save the world by putting the bulb back in the thing, but to do that I need to get a minecart to go through a mine so I can do something, I guess. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm even doing right now. What are you talking about? I'm not even in that universe. Nico is gender ambiguous. Okay, so they're non-binary. Got it. Indie games and depression. I don't know. Also, if I talk like a shonen character, it's because I've been trying and failing to make comics for 2 years that are pretty heavily inspired by shonen anime. So up here, there was another area where I needed a gas mask. So... you have one shot to revive your channel without fanfics. I'm sorry, it's not happening. People don't like the gaming streams. People don't tune in for them. People like the fanfic streams. I'm not quite sure why. But that's just sort of how the cookie crumbles when you're a YouTuber. You don't really choose the way you get famous. It just sort of happens to you. Not that I even get fame. The streams do alright. It's just the Dragon Ball, like the Dragon Ball Z video, a video I consider one of my worst, has over 1 million views. I don't want that video to have over 1 million views. Doesn't change the fact that it does. They're low-key woke. I'm content with that. Wait, so the guy who made The Simpsons cut... Okay, so let me get this straight. So the guy who made The Simpsons cut Apu, this Adi Shankar person, is the same person who made, like, the Castlevania and Devil May Cry animes. But, like, isn't that person also, like, a huge Asmongold fan? Am I wrong about that? Correct me, please. Don't say that, Cooler. They love Birdly and Chris dating. Yeah, it makes me wonder if the drawing streams will go well, because when I do the drawing streams, I'm just going to be drawing comics. I decided, because I don't want to give up comics, because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do with my life. So this is just another route to go up here. Wait, so this entire thing is a massive fucking circle. So that was pointless. You're telling me that was pointless. I'm looking for a solution, and that's pointless. What the goddamn shit am I supposed to do? Whatever, man. Sponge. I can't combine those. Fucking empty syringe and sponge. I can't combine those. Empty bottle and crowbar. That would smash the bottle. But point is, I don't know. Captain Spaceboy has depression. Yeah, he does. And that's the funniest joke in the game. Found in the Barrens. Can I give this to people? What am I supposed to... Infirmary up ahead. Do you have this? Scan complete. Injuries none. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep... Hello, person. Are you seeking to go into the infirmary? Okay. I'm not gonna look up the answers to the puzzles, because that's a spoiler. If you guys tell me that's different, you're helping me. I'm not gonna go out of my fucking way. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Coolio. It's a picture of a fucking robot. Okay. And I can't move. Why can't I move? There we go. I can move again. But, yeah, no. Comics is what I really want to do. But, you know, you don't really choose the paths you have in life. They just sort of happen to you. Don't play Peak Shot, Crow. What are you talking? I'm not mad at the game. I'm just frustrated. Okay. Here's something I've noticed. Since my voice is like on the monotone side, I guess, and since it's masculine, a lot of people assume I'm angry when I'm not, and that kind of pisses me off. Like, if I'm angry, you'll fucking know I'm angry. You know what I mean, man? Likely due to some electrical or magnetic interference, I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained due to the servers fail so much to cannot keep up the pace. Sophia the Soft. Call me soft again and... No, I'm not gonna say that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's happening to the robots, at least at a significant rate. Time will tell. Oh, okay. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All these terminals do not boot. I am not sure how. Honestly, I can relate. I'm a Sophia the Painful. God, can you imagine if I played Lisa? One of my friends really likes Lisa. He was in chat earlier. Okay, so I haven't gone up here, I don't think. I don't think I've gone over here. I have not gone over here. Yes, I fucking have. Yeah, everywhere in this goddamn aisle looks the exact fucking same. I don't make facial expressions that much, so people assume... Okay, so I'm a pretty tall person in real life. And, yeah, that happens a lot. Who is the friend? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna fucking expose my friends on stream unless they want to be. I'm 6'2". So, yeah, it's a lot of, yeah. You mean image friend? Yep, that's what I mean. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. I have no idea what to do. So I have no idea how to get that vehicle. No idea what to do with the syringe. What if I walk up to one of these pools with a syringe? I don't know. Worth a fucking try. Combine those. Okay. Fucking... God damn it. If my friend was on the stream, they'd low-key crash the channel. That's not... Okay, that's not... What the fuck is a syringe even useful for? Because I can't inject anyone with anything. Can't inject Nico with anything because it's... Okay, wait. It did... Can't combine those. I'll wear it when I have to. Wear these when I have to. Empty bottle. Light bulb. Syringe. Can't combine those. Sponge. Syringe. Can't combine those. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? So it mentioned... I don't know what to do. Someone please check Wiki or YouTube. That's fine. It's fine. We'll thug it out. By the way, I didn't know what that phrase meant for the longest time. I'm starting to get pissed off. That's fine. Wait. Huh. You want me to fill the bottle with gas? That ought to do it. Okay, that did something. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the gas vents caught me off guard. Thank goodness the metal team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite the failure, that first expedition did bring some interesting notions about the Barrens. We found that there's not one but two such vent zones. So there's exactly two fucking vents like this. Okay. With fumes being pumped at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle the gas isn't spread anywhere else. Biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in crater pools actively consuming the gas. Shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting up. If that's the case, then we owe lots of these little guys. Huh, where's that guy at the boat? I have an idea. I'm not good at puzzles. Me neither, buddy. I'm not good at puzzles. Y'all see me during the Deltarune streams. You know how much I struggle. I have like Birdly level, intelligence when it comes to puzzles. I don't know. It's just, hey, I fucking suck at puzzles too. All of us are shit at puzzles apparently. That's fine. So far, I am liking this game, though. I really like the story it's setting up. I like how everything is just fucking depressing. It's like, this game is like if Undertale was written by like, I'm trying to think of the author. I don't know the author. It's like if Undertale was written by someone who was like depressed. Not that Toby Fox can't be depressed or anything. I'm not going to rob that from him, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You smell what the sofa's cooking. Can't forget the writing. UTY silent. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think I announced this on a stream, but like I haven't. I'm gonna stop writing Delta Fell. Because it's just, like, not fun. It's just depressing. I like how everything is so depressing. Sophia the Doomer. No, it's not that I'm being doomery. It's that I feel like it has, like, a very consistent and unique world. Very unique and consistent. I don't know, something, man. I'm not smart. I'm continuing with your TYSL. I'm unironically gonna make a comic with an MCU's protagonist's purpose is to off internet streamers. That sounds oddly targeted. You okay, Cooler? I don't know. Robot, it's beyond repair. How do you know that? You're a child. You're a dumb idiot baby. I am functional. Mm-hmm. Is that all you have to say, Nico, huh? No. God damn it. Oh, wait, yes. It's the area I need to go. Not you, Sophia. I don't know. Can I rant about something oddly specific? There's like this genre of like, so, okay. I read a lot of manga and webtoons. Or I used to read a lot of webtoons, not so much anymore. And that's because I was preparing to launch a comic series on Webtoon, and I wanted to get a vibe for what the reader base enjoyed. And usually it's just generic rom-coms and the worst kind of comic in the world, which is a you know, bully revenge comic. I knew this would work. I knew this would fucking work. Why do bully revenge comics suck? I don't know, man. Maybe because it's the same fucking thing every single time. There's a few good videos on comics like this, but usually after a while there'll be one of two things. Either the bullies grow and changes people and become better than the main character, because the main character is a rage-filled dickhead who is usually a generic angry Asian guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that archetype, but they become really unlikable after all. Usually the bullies grow and change and become more likable than the main characters, but the fucking fan base, because, you know, this is a revenge fantasy, they will never forgive these characters, despite the fact that they are better written than the main characters. So you read these comments, and it's just full of, like, man, if you really wanted to change, you would have never hurt the MC, and it's just like, guys, it's called character drama. I don't know, it's astonishing to me that we live in an era where Bakugo can be, like, the most popular character in shonen history, or at least one of them, and basically embody everything negative about, like, a bully character, in my opinion. And also be in an era where those comics are incredibly popular. Bakugo comics? No. Hello, Sophia. Hi, cat consumer. Stay away from Nico. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Huh. Well, Super Kami Sophia helped me. But yeah. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. By the way, imagine this. You fucking died. You're in a boat. You died for 100 years, basically. Then you are brought back to life by this cat thing, and the cat thing said, "Oh yeah, God helped me." And your response is, "Oh, okay, cool. I am robot number 310. I don't know. It just, like, I feel like, personally, as someone who wasn't exactly an angel growing up, it kind of feels very Junpei Yoshino core, you know what I mean? Very all the other kids with the pumped up kicks core, if you smell what I'm saying. Is that a Watchfield reference? I have no idea what Watchfield is. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Oh, fuck, how does that song go? No, 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 no. If I only had a heart. Da 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 da. Well, Tin Man. That is true. Hold on, Super Kami Sophia. I will find a way to help you. Hang in there. So the bottle of smoke did fucking nothing? So am I supposed to use the syringe? Okay, sponge. How about this? Sponge alone isn't gonna remove all this rust. Dip it in the fucking water! Horikoshi stated that he regretted making Bakugo tell Deku to jump off the roof in the first chapter. It's very out of character and he would never do anything as bad as that again. Except to me, that was Bakugo's most interesting scene. To me, that was Bakugo's best scene. Because after that, Bakugo effectively becomes the, "Ah, man, I hate you. I'm gonna kill you when I'm done" character. He becomes the very angry, very screamy kind of character. And to me, having a guy Have a guy who is incredibly flawed grow and change into being a real superhero is really compelling, and that show does not do that. But hey, it's Horikoshi's manga, and Horikoshi has... Here's the thing. Horikoshi has sold millions of volumes, and is probably one of the most successful modern-day comic artists in the world. And even though My Hero Academia isn't my thing, I can't exactly tell him that he was wrong to make it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just because it's... Whoa, hello! This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. Formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Let's get that fucking syringe. Can't see... So we're filling up the syringe, Super Kami Sophia? I'm so fucking happy. I've never read a single page of MHA. I watched the first season when it came out, when I was 13 years old. And when I was 13 years old, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I thought Deku was a fun enough character. He reminded me a lot of my favorite Naruto character, Rock Lee. I thought it had a very... And to be fair, the beginning of My Hero Academia has a very interesting take on super strength. The idea that using it will cripple you. I love that idea. That idea is money. Someone steal that idea immediately. And then, as I was watching the first season, I was like, this is a good show. I want to come back to it. I stopped watching before the Stain arc. And then, when I was 18, 19, somewhere around there, I rewatched the beginning, and I was like, this is really fucking mid. Something I cannot stand in a lot of anything is when people don't talk like people. What do I mean by that? I mean, you know why Deltarune is so great? You know why it's so easy to imagine what every character will say in any given situation? Because they talk like real people. They talk like a real person would. You want to know why regular show still endures with a fan base to this day? Because the characters talk like real people do. Do you know why JJK, despite its many numerous flaws, was so good in those early arcs? Because the characters talk like real people. My Hero Academia is not a show where people talk like real people. Everyone talks like they're in a fucking isekai anime. And I mean that literally. Bakugo can't have anything with any depth to be said. He just has to say what's on his mind every once in a while. He has the same two-dimensional I'm going to defeat you, Deku, or I hate you, I'm going to kill you esque talk. Mineta's a pervert. He talks about titties all the time in a very robotic and stiff way. Deku, instead of like going on hyperfixated rants, like nerd rants, he just murmurs to himself and everyone points out how weird this is in a stiff and robotic manner. Araka is the worst example of this because she just talks like insert dialogue here. She is the girl, and it's very clear to me that Horikoshi doesn't know how to write the girl. You know? I hate shonen slop. Everyone loves seinen core mature comics. That's the thing. That's a separate rant. I cannot stand it when people do not talk like real people. Because to me, dialogue is the most important part about writing a story. When you are writing a comic, when you are writing a story, that dialogue is what is going to let us immerse with the world. It doesn't matter what you're writing. It could be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It could be Bloom Into You. It could be fucking Spider-Man. You know why Spider-Man has endured so long? Because Peter Parker talks like a real fucking person. And a lot of anime, and to be fair, it's not just anime that struggle with this. I've read a lot of manhwa. and I've read a lot of American comic books that struggle with this too. Not to shit on Stan Lee or anything, but a lot of people just don't talk like real people. And that is the charm of older comic books, but it also sucks you out of it. It reminds you that these aren't real people. Because no one says, "Haha, do-gooder. You will feel the wrath of my wheel of cheese." Nobody fucking says that. I don't know. Me too. Immature writers who grew up watching woke slop cannot comprehend macho core. Like when character interactions are hella important. And all stories that be interactions. To me, a story is driven not by plot but by characters. That's, and yes, that is what I enjoy. And I'm not saying that all stories need to be like that. There are really good stories that are driven by plot. However, to me, the thing that makes, for example, the thing that makes Berserk so good. Well, what makes Berserk so good? Because it's driven by a lot of character. Because it's driven by characters, not by the plot. The plot isn't, we must save the princess. The plot is, Guts wants to kill Griffith, so he's going to do everything in his power to achieve that goal. That is the plot of Berserk. And it creates intrigue. Why does this character want to do this? Why is this character being forced into this situation? And then you learn these reasons, and you become invested because you either want to see this character succeed or you want to see them fail. I don't know. Story is driven by author. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm a character interaction diehard. Why do you stand when watching or reading One Piece? One Piece is a separate rant. I'm in Skypiea of One Piece. One Piece is really good. It's probably going to be the most remembered comic of our generation. One Piece, if My Hero Academia and shows like it, I'm not even going to say My Hero Academia. I'm going to say, if ReZero is at the furthest end of characters don't talk like real people, if that's like at like the furthest end of that axis, and let's say something like, I'm trying to think, where it's something, something where people act like real people all the time. Fuck it, Berserk is on like the other end of the people talk and act like real people spectrum. One Piece is right smack dab in the middle. Because characters do talk like real people half the time, and the other half the time they don't. I like that a lot of plot is driven by Luffy wants to beat up the bad guy because Luffy doesn't like the bad guy. I think that is very strong characterization. I think that makes Luffy a very strong character. However, a lot of the time you end up with like the Usopp plotline, I like to call it, where it's just like Usopp is thrown into a situation, and how is he going to react? Oh, he's going to scream a lot, and he's going to try to run away, and that's going to be the same thing for 1,000 chapters. Or the Sanji plotline, where Sanji starts talking and acting like a real dude, and then he sees a woman, and then he gets a boner, and he's like, "Nami Swan, I made you a piece of cake for you," and it's just like, I want to kill myself. I do. I want to eat a fucking devil fruit, then jump off the fucking plank. That's what I want to do. One Piece is okay. One Piece has a lot of flaws, I'd say. For example, I'm not that big on the art style. That's a personal thing. I like what One Piece has done. However, I think, and again, a lot of my problems with One Piece come down to personal preference. I do not think it should take 100 episodes for the show to get good. That's my biggest problem with it. Because if you watch the Toei anime, it takes 100 episodes for the show to get good. Sophia, the gag thing only gets much worse. Oh, I know. And the art style only gets much worse. I remember watching the first season of One Piece and being blown away by the art style. Man, everyone looks cartoony but realistic. And then I see later seasons of One Piece where Nami has, like, no rib cage, just like her fucking rib cage is like a concave line in between two fucking melons and a fucking badonkadonk. I don't know. Sanji is the worst part of that show. That's just my opinion. I don't like pervert characters, but I feel like there's like... I feel like it could be done well if you're gonna do it like overtly cartoony. Like overtly cartoony, like this man should be in prison, but he's not, haha. And I feel like that method is like... I still don't like it when it's quote-unquote done right. But, like, for example, I'd say a good example of a pervert character is probably Denji from Chainsaw Man. Because Denji never sexually harasses anyone. He just has a lot of horny thoughts. I feel like if your character is constantly sexually harassing and or assaulting people because Lamau, let's get tits on screen... To me, that reads as a lazy way to put boobs in your shonen manga for teenage boys. It's like in the Attitude Era, where there were just like book matches where like women would rip each other's clothes off. It's bad, everyone knows it's bad, but hey, we got boobs on screen and people love boobs. And I'm saying that as someone who likes boobs, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, then... Hold it... Like, I don't know. Denji doesn't harass, he gets harassed. That's another part. That's another thing, but, like, for example, like, Denji from Chainsaw Man is probably, like, the best pervert character I've seen. Other good examples include, like, Toto from Like, literally, if you subdue it and make it more realistic, it becomes infinitely more likable. But a lot of people like that overt, cartoony, pervert response. And I'm not quite sure why. I'm not sure, because it's never been funny, not to me. Not even when it's not even when it's, like, foundational, like Master Roshi or Jiraiya or something like that. It just reads as, like, creepy at best, and at worst, a way to get tits on screen. Like in Konosuba. You know what I mean? And there are better ways to get tits on screen. I'm just saying. If you need tits on screen, I don't know, man. It actually went in. Oh, great. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the conversation. Oh, okay. Gross. I don't even like CSM. That's fine. Seven Deadly Sins is bottom of the barrel. I saw when I first. Okay, so here's a little story. I was going to watch Seven Deadly Sins when I was 13 years old. It was on Netflix. It just got added to Netflix. I remember it, and we had just finished Naruto for the upteenth time, and me and my brother Dom does stuff. We're looking for something to watch. And we turned it on, and the amount of fucking cringe I felt from that first episode, where Meliodas does nothing but grope this 16-year-old girl after she asks for help because she's going to get murdered. I felt disgusting after watching it. My dad walked in, and he was like, "Hey, what are you watching, kiddos?" And it was like after the groping scene, and I was like, I'm not watching this anymore, actually. I'm sorry for ever putting this on your television. I'm going to go quietly regret that I ever got into anime. And I know it gets worse. I know Seven Deadly Sins gets worse. My cousin was into it. He made me watch up to like episode 13. And I know Seven Deadly Sins has hype moments and aura. But like, Bond's girlfriend is a fucking child. And that's disgusting. Why is Sophia cackling? Because Nico put it in. And then said gross. Like, as if it was, like, a response to, like, what I was saying. Why are anime so weird? And here's the thing. Anime is very weird like that because of two reasons. Most manga is a very male-dominated industry, and, like, all male-dominated industries, you get, like, a lot of mischaracterization. Not to say that all men are bad writers at writing women. They aren't. But a lot of men don't really understand how to write women. And you see that a lot in Japan for the first reason. And the second reason, Japan is very sexist. It is commonplace in Japan, if you get groped on a bus, to just deal... Everyone will tell you to deal with it. Why are you making such a big deal on it? And here in America and in Europe, it's like, if you get groped on a bus, it is expected that you beat the shit out of whoever groped you. You know what I mean? That's like, yeah. So that's why a lot of anime is really weird. It is changing though. And it is something I'm happy to see because, you know, I could actually watch anime with other people without feeling the sheen of embarrassment, on my face. Hang in there. I got the fucking syringe full of jelly. You're telling me I don't rub the jelly on him? Okay. So I gotta... Can't combine them. Alright. So I gotta find something for the sponge. Okay. I wonder if I can also fill it with jelly and then just, like, wipe that shit on him. Men don't know how to write a gender they aren't a part of. How insane. No, but, like, a lot of people will misconstrue that. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of people will be like, what do you mean men don't know how to write women? Are you saying that all men are bad writers? Like, you know, because they get very offended about it. And if you accuse them of being offended, they call you a slur. Pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly from the bubble over the surface of the pond. Okay, I can't. Okay, I need to get something else to put on the sponge. I need to put, oh, yo, what's up, my man? The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Can you give me some lube? No, you fucking freak. No, I was agreeing with you. Oh, yeah. It's because shonen is very different. It's for... Most shonen... Yeah, Zachary is right. Most shonen is for 12-year-old boys. Shoujo have very different... well, that's because shoujo is predominantly written by women. Because, much like here in the West, a lot of... I never understood this, to be honest. Action for boys, romance for girls. Because, to be honest, the action stuff is usually just 10 times better. Maybe that's just because I was raised with it, because, you know, I'm trans. But, like, a lot of romances stuff is kind of shit. But anyway, yeah, no. A lot of shoujo. There's also, like, this other problem with, like, women writing men that doesn't get talked about enough because the other problem is, like, very obscenely bad. Like, men writing women, because it's usually just, here's my, like I think Orihime from Bleach. I love Bleach. Orihime is probably one of the worst examples of men writing women out there. Because she is completely fucking useless. She only exists to have big balloon tits. And fall in love with the main character. Like, and I like Bleach. Am I the only one who doesn't see gender and race and writes characters like that? No, you're not the only one. It's a lot of thing with, like, younger writers. Because a lot of younger people have more respect for people different than them. and it's what you'll notice. But like a lot of older writers, because like you have to remember, a lot of people currently in Shonen Jump right now are in their 30s and 40s. They grew up in the 80s and the 90s. They grew up with Dragon Ball. They grew up with Fist of the North Star. They grew up with Naruto. And so they're like, hell, they might have even been like assistants who worked on Naruto, you know what I mean? And so that industry is very different. And unlike here, we're like... And by the way, I'm not saying that this isn't a problem that's solely in anime, by the way. You want to see like some really sexist shit, read like 90s X-Men comics. Like there is an Avengers comic where Captain Marvel gets impregnated by her space son and falls in love with him. That's not just sexist, that's fucking weird and definitely the writer's fetish. And a lot of comic books have that, just in general. It isn't just like manga, it's just more prominent in anime and manga right now, because like, to be honest, it is easier to watch anime and read manga than figure out whatever the fuck is going on with that shared universe bullshit. Nomura. What the fuck do I put on this sponge? I'm just gonna start interacting with shit. Another one of those shrimp jars. Okay, I'm gonna assume we have to come back here. What the hell is KH? Put pants on the sponge. Sorry, buddy. I don't think this sponge is very square. Kingdom Hearts, I see. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I know, I'm not a real gamer. I know. But, gotta play all 13 games. I don't think I will. Here's the thing. Not to be that person. Kingdom Hearts just doesn't seem like my thing. Like I have yet to find a single reason to get into Kingdom Hearts. Low-key, Sophia is washed. I thought there were like 2 or 3. No. There's 3 mainline Kingdom Hearts games, but if you don't play the spin-offs, you don't know what the fuck is going on. So you gotta play like Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Floppy Doppy Dick version, and then like 5 other ones. Then you play 2, and then you play all the other ones. Its writing is holy ass. Yeah, I just like I haven't found like a concrete reason to get into Kingdom Hearts. And I mean, I don't know, if one of my friends told me to play the games, I probably would, just so I could talk to them about it. It's why I watched Hazbin Hotel after all. But it's like, which is another thing I didn't think I would, I didn't have any reason to get into until I watched it. But I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, man. Kingdom Hearts is like if J.J. Abrams got to write a never... Oh my... Dude. J.J. Abrams is like one of the architects of my childhood. J.J. Abrams is like probably the next Steven Spielberg, and I fucking hate that. J.J. Abrams... So, first of all, I'll paint the scene. You are 5 years old. Your mother loves Star Trek. You fucking hate Star Trek. You can't get into it, it's boring, and you don't like it that much. However, there's this new movie called Star Trek. You think it's going to be more of the same, but then your mom plays it for you. And while she's swooning over Chris Pine, you actually realize something. you like Star Trek. Because Star Trek 2009 is fucking Star Wars. But whatever. That's beyond the point. You like this movie, and you cannot wait for its sequel. It is now 2013. You are 8 years old. Your mom offers to take you to see Star Trek Into Darkness. You can't wait. You're excited. Excitement is coming out of the seams of your body. She gets you a big bag of popcorn. She gets you a slushie. You watch the movie, and it is the worst fucking piece of dog shit you have ever seen in your life. It is terrible. Everyone knows it's bad. Everyone makes jokes about how it's bad. It is the worst fucking movie you have ever seen. And you're like, what happened? Isn't this director a genius? Your dad showed you some other J.J. Abrams movies. Surely this must be a fluke, right? Then you hear J.J. Abrams is directing Star Wars. Star Wars! That thing he turned Star Trek into because he's a massive nerd. And then you're like, whoa. Okay, so to get hyped up for Star Wars, you start watching Fringe with your parents. Fringe is this sci-fi show, you probably never heard of it. That's also fucking terrible. And it's all because of this fucking mystery box rating. But I'll get to that later. So you watch the new Star Wars movie. It is now 2015. Which was 11 years ago, by the way. You are 11 years old. You watch Star Wars The Force Awakens, and you fucking love it. You love it so much. It is one of your favorite movies. You're so excited about Rey. You're so excited about her backstory. You're excited about Finn and Poe. And Captain Phasma is such a cool villain. And who was that General Hux guy? He seems like a really fun villain. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. And none of it mattered. None of it fucking mattered. And here's the thing, I like Rian Johnson. I'm not going to say making Rey a nobody was a bad twist, because I actually think it was a pretty good twist. Because it actually did something J.J. Abrams will never do. It solved one of his fucking mystery boxes. By the way, we still don't know how Maz got Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. We still don't know half that shit. We still don't know where Finn came from. We still don't know any of that. But anyway, Rian Johnson tries his best to answer all of J.J. Abrams' mystery boxes. And everyone hates it. Everyone fucking hates it. Everyone hates it. And by everyone, I mean 40-year-old dads that you will never meet. 40-year-old dads are upset that Rey is so special without being special. Because everyone has to be special, right? It's not like the premise of this fucking series is that there's an all-powerful, ever-present godlike force that just grants people superpowers randomly. No. She has to be special. So then J.J. fuck-ass Abrams comes back. And he's like, and he's panicking. Disney's panicking. People are not happy. So what do? They write the worst fucking movie of all time. They write the worst fucking movie of all time. J.J. Abrams had to do something he's never done before. He had to answer one of his goddamn mystery boxes. But this time, the mystery box had already been answered by someone else, by a better writer than him, and that pissed him off. So what does he do? He undoes it. He fucking undoes it. He introduces a brand new villain. One that wasn't built up. He doesn't let Kylo Ren shine as the villain. He introduces new bullshit that doesn't matter. He introduces new fucking mystery boxes. Why was Lando on that planet? Who fucking knows? Is Finn Force sensitive? Who fucking knows? And it keeps going on and on and on. And the entire time your brain is turned off because you can't handle it anymore. J.J. Abrams must be a good writer. He is your childhood's version of Steven Spielberg. He must be a good writer. J.J. Abrams isn't a good writer. He's a lucky writer. He was gifted Lost, and he dipped after one season because all he wanted to do was introduce some things for people to theorize about. J.J. Abrams isn't a good writer. He got lucky on Fringe, so he introduced a bunch of shit that didn't make any sense so that people would theorize about it. J.J. Abrams isn't a good writer. He turned Star Trek into Star Wars, fucked up the timeline so people would theorize about it. And then when he has to fucking answer the fucking shit he sets up, he can't fucking do it. He cannot fucking do it because he doesn't know. He doesn't plan anything. He wants to look like an elaborate genius. He wants to. There are so many fucking writers like this, chat. So many fucking writers like this. Another good example, if you're familiar with British television, Stephen Moffat. Stephen Moffat is just British J.J. Abrams. He doesn't fucking know the answer to the questions he fucking wrote. Sophia is a better writer. I'd like to think so. Be potential director. I'm a better writer than this. I'm so glad public opinion has turned on J.J. Abrams. I'm so glad. I remember being forced in middle school to write papers on how much of a genius this man is. Just like the papers I was forced to write in high school about how much of a genius Elon Musk was. Because at that time, people were just like, wow, this person is successful. They must be smart. They appear smart to me because they're lying to you. They're going to use seedy, underhanded tactics to move themselves forward because they don't fucking know the answers to the shit they fucking write. Don't even get me started on Stephen Moffat. Sherlock is the worst fucking show I've ever seen in my life. It just is. It just fucking is. Is there anything in here that can help me? No. I need to find something to lube up this sponge and stick it straight up his candy ass. I need something. You know who's a better writer? This is gonna like piss off a lot of wrestling. No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say Vince Russo is a better writer than J.J. Abrams, but that shit's not true. That explains, it sounds disgusting, explains your trauma character arc. No, Nomura is J.J. Abrams from Game Ring. Kingdom Hearts will always be sequel bait and have mysteries. And it just keeps going, and going, and going. But guess what? People your parents' age love J.J. Abrams because he's one of them. He's a nerd who grew up in the 80s, who had to deal with not having Star Wars sequels, who had to deal with the shame of being an E.T. fan because that movie also fucking blows a big fat cock. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this man has effectively ruined four fucking franchises. He is a poison to everything he touches, and I want to see him improve. But he's not gonna. He's in his fucking 50s now. He makes millions of dollars every time he's signed on to something. But he can't fucking do the job. He can't fucking do the job he is paid to do. And as a viewer, as someone who has grown up with this man's writing, I am appalled. I was gonna go on a Jim Cornette rant if you said that. Vince Russo is a piece of dog shit. Let me tell you what. Yeah, no. I couldn't say that. I couldn't say Vince Russo is a better writer. I'm sorry. Vince Russo is a fucking shitty writer. Oh god, now I want to talk about Stephen Moffat. Stephen Moffat is probably my least favorite writer ever. If I had to pick another architect of my childhood, by the way. This isn't like someone who I recently found. I don't have any like so there's this me when I'm writing complete fucking slop in my petition. J.J. Abrams, Gege Akutami had more satisfying reveals to his twists than J.J. Abrams, and those twists were infamously fucking terrible. But you know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm going in circles. I'm trying to find something to lube up this sponge. But it's just like J.J. Abrams is... I feel like there's a lot of people out there, a lot of rich, successful men out there who once they reach a certain level of success, they think they've peaked as an artist. They think they don't have to continue anymore because, hey, look, I got this far. I have all this money. My son got a free comic book series with Marvel because I'm J.J. Abrams, and it fucking blows, man. Because the truth is, when you're an artist, there is no fucking ceiling. There's only ways you can get better and better and better. But if you quit trying to improve, if you keep doing the same bullshit over and over again, you get paid. You do the job. But you can't fucking do the job because you don't know the answers to the questions that you fucking write. Ugh. J.J. Abrams. J.J. fucking Abrams. By the way, some robots may start following you around in the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. The job is to keep people safe. What is ET short for? Electrifying testicles. I can't. Ah, fuck. Stephen Moffat is so much worse than J.J. Abrams, though. Just take cocaine and keep writing books, Stephen King mentality. I've never read a Stephen King book. I probably should, because he is like a foundational author. But it's also like the shit he said about Epstein was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Just right. Don't even get me started on writing advice. If you want good writing advice, here are your options. Here are your options for writing advice. Take writing advice from an actual writer, not someone on Reddit who claims to be a writer, an actual writer, or go to a writing class. You want to learn how to write? Don't fucking listen to YouTube and Reddit, because YouTube and writing advice is cancer, dude. My favorite writer is Nomura because I hate myself. Don't hate yours. I think my favorite writer is probably like Toby Fox. Unless the ending to Deltarune is complete ass, then I'll probably, cry. But, I don't know. It's just like, a lot of people think that good writing is when a lot of people think in their heads, a lot of non-writers, and this included me for a long time, a lot of non-writers think that good writing is when it's dark and edgy and people die. Because it's for adults. And a lot of people think bad writing is when characters are happy and woman is on screen. And I gotta tell you, chat. Gotta tell all 5 of you. Sophia's thoughts on Stranger Things. I haven't seen it. And I don't really care to. It just doesn't really look like my thing. And I gotta tell you, chat. That's not true. I've seen so many fucking YouTube videos and Reddit posts that just say, hey, you want to write good? And it's always like the dumbest shit. Just do what Gege Akutami did. It's always some manga author or what's his name, like Jack Ketchum novel. It's always like those two people, because there's no other good writers in the world. And it's like, I haven't read any Jack Ketchum novels. However, I did read Jujutsu Kaisen, and let me tell you, I don't think modeling everything after Gege Akutami is a good idea. Yeah, like this idea that, like, maturity equals good. And it's like, that isn't true. I think one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life, period, is probably Regular Show. Or Total Drama Island. Not that Total Drama Island has good writing. Fuck no, it doesn't. But because
it understands its characters really well, and those characters go on little arcs and journeys. And those are shows for children and babies. You know what I mean? Not everything needs to have fountains of... This is ironic coming from me, because I really love writing hyper-violence. Not everything needs fountains of blood and shit. In fact, let me tell you something. His biggest inspiration was Bleach, which says a lot. Yeah. Listen to Lily Orchard advice. There's this YouTube channel. It used to be called Two Writers. It's where these, like, writers who actually work in the industry, they give actual good writing advice, and they review writing advice. And I check that out if you want some actual good writing advice. Because all of their writing advice is literally keep writing and keep taking inspiration. Legitimately, if you want to write a good story, you can't just... Like, let's say, for example, you want to write an action comic. So you only stick to superhero comics and shonen manga. Those are the only two things you read. What you will write will be dog ass. Because here's what the human brain does when it writes. I was thinking a lot about this last night, actually. The human brain regurgitates stuff it already likes. Which is a good thing. However, if you only like something from one genre, you are going to continue to make watered down versions of the things you already enjoy. And that leads to hollow characterization, it leads to predictability, and it leads to bad writing. So here's what you need to do. Chad. You need to find something that is the exact fucking opposite of what you've been reading. You need to find something that is completely different from what you've seen before. I don't care if it looks cringe. I don't care if it's too girly. I don't care if it has, like, if only furries like it. You need to invest yourself in that thing. It can be a game, it can be a movie, it can be a book, it can be a fucking anime. Who cares? Basically, writing good fanfic is impossible because every idea... No. I disagree with that. Here's something about life. Everything has already been written somewhere. So, I'm not saying, you need to be original, because originality doesn't exist. What I'm saying is, you need to be well-rounded. For example... here's an anecdote. Not an anecdote. Here's a story. Kentaro Miura, famous manga author, he created Berserk. One of the most foundational manga, and something that all these Redditors and all these YouTubers will tell you is the best manga of all time. It isn't, by the way. That's blooming to you. What Kentaro Miura used to do, chat, He used to get inspired not just by dark fantasy, not just by violent manga, by shoujo manga for little girls. That's what he used to write. That's what he used to read. He used to read shoujo manga. And because of that, he was able to write three-dimensional, well-rounded characters like Guts, Griffith, Casca, Farnese, Serpico. I can go on forever. Even Princess Charlotte, who is clearly modeled after several shoujo characters, is a very complex character, and this is in a very dark story where bad things happen to children and women and men. But no one has a good time in Berserk. But because he was able to understand these character interactions, it led to a more well-rounded story. Berserk is objectively the best manga. It's not. Subjectively, it is not. I prefer Bloomin' to You because that story feels... Bloomin' to You is like, it's a realistic love story in a genre full of very sugary, hyper-sweet stuff. It's a story that can get really depressing, and a story where about two idiots falling in love, and it's very gay, and I enjoy it a lot. So yeah, no, read Bloomin' to You. Anyway, So yeah, I've been walking in circles. I don't know what I need to do. Point is, chat, you need to find something. You need to read things that are different. You need to have a variety of things to pull inspiration from, so what you write can remain fresh. Does that make sense? You don't need to be original. You don't need to be the first person to ever do something, because you're not. You're not going to be that. You need to create something that is well-rounded. And I'm not saying you need characters with multi-long One Piece like multi-chapter long One Piece backstories. I'm not saying you need like art skills to rival the gods. I'm not even saying you need to be all that good at writing. I'm just saying you need to have a well-rounded story. I'm not reading Yaoi. Oh no,
It's Yuri.
yes, I need to watch Bluey Core Slop. Unironically, Bluey, if you want to get good at writing children, watch children shows. Because children are some of the hardest characters to write. Hey sis. Do you need further assistance? No, I need further assistance. A bed made out of metal doesn't look very comfortable. It's a crate. Can I... It's a crate. Diversify reading to write better pretty much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? It's not important. Okay. It's a sink. Okay. What the fuck? Delve from your comfort zone. Exactly. I used to only read shonen manga, and it made me really upset, and it made me only able to produce very predictable storylines because I was copying what I liked. Now I only read Yuri manga. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. You gotta, like, read a lot of stuff. Even stuff that you'd think you wouldn't like. You take recommendation. Legitimately, if someone recommends something to you, give it a try. Even if it's something you don't think you'd like. For me, that show was Has Been Hotel and, like, The Magicians. I didn't like The Magicians at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate that show. That show really pissed me off. However, I did like Has Been Hotel, which is something I didn't think I would. Because Has Been Hotel is a shonen anime that is also a musical. I will read, as Peak Yuri. Zack versus Sophia Nemesis. Ever go a stream and just can't stand how dumb the streamer is? Okay, I know it's rage bait. Okay, this is the suicide note. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I know there's probably an obvious answer out there. Like there is for a lot of times when I don't know what I need to do. However, I really don't know what I need to do, and it's really pissing me off. You like Has Been Hotel? Yeah, I do. I don't have a problem saying that. I think the show... Has Been Hotel gets a lot of hate for, like, 3 reasons. Because it's very explicit, because it's very homoerotic, and because it's made by a woman. Those are, like, the 3 reasons why people don't like it, in my opinion. What's wrong with Has Been Hotel? There's pretty much nothing wrong with it. The creator got into, like, some drama, like, 10 years ago, back when she used to frequent Tumblr, and that's, like, okay. Like, guys, you realize, like, it's weird, because, like, people love Toby Fox, even though he was a notorious troll on the forums. But, hey, you know, man, I don't know. It's not really the My Hero Academia of adult cartoons. You're just saying that to get a rise out of me. It's not badly written. It's actually pretty well written. And also, I'm going to be frank with a lot of you. A lot of musicals have very bad plots. I feel like a lot of people watch Has Been and they expect it to be either the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. And when they find out that it isn't either of those things, they stop caring. I don't know. Please, guys, destroy Sophia. Will not take rating. Don't take rating. Guys, okay. It's fine if you don't like something I like. However, because this is my platform, I will talk about things I like. Does that make sense? Comprende? Si o no? You know, like, come on. Like, for example, I can't watch Breaking Bad. And it's not because the show is bad. The show is really good. I can't watch it because that show fucking depresses the shit out of me. I learned that the can't take criticism. Okay, but like, I don't care. Just be okay. Here's the thing. The internet has like this fetishization of criticism, and usually what you learn the longer you've been in the internet is that only about 50% of the criticism you will ever receive is valid. The other 50% of it is bullying or an attempt to bully you. And when you don't accept that bullying, 90% of the time, of that 50% of the time, people will look at you and say you can't take criticism. So, here's what you need to do if you are a creator on the internet. You need to just ignore it, even if it is valid. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you ever respond negatively to criticism, you become a lolcow. And if you become a lolcow, people don't engage with what you did properly. I'm not defending VizzyPop if she did something. If she fucking murdered someone, then yeah, fuck her. However, I do think it is fascinating how I've heard, like, X can't take criticism from, like, 80 different creators. And usually, most of the time, what they create is fine. It just had gay people in it. You gotta filter some of it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For example, but speaking as a creator myself, if someone made a 3-hour video called Sophia the Worst YouTube had to offer or something like that, I would not watch that video because it would be harmful to my mental health. It would be a setback for me. It would be like, you can't do this anymore, you should quit. That's how I would feel watching it. And is that because I'm sensitive? Yes. However, that's also, I think, how a lot of creators feel. Because it takes a lot of guts to create something and do it and be successful with it without letting any doubt, any negativity stop you. Because creating something is really fucking hard. Because the entire time you're thinking about how other people will react to it. How other people will view you because of what you have created. So it's like, when you listen to criticism on the internet, and 50% of it is valid, and the other 50%, like, wrestlers get this all the time, and they say, like, I don't read social media posts, and then the fans are like, you don't like criticism. No, it's because if they paid attention to what every Tom, Dick, or Harry had to say about them on the internet, they wouldn't be able to get anything done. They'd be depressed all the time. I thought you were strong, Sophia. Sophia, that's the worst advice. Sophia, hear criticism and keep a cool head. Respond to the same criticism and people stop saying stupid shit. I'm not saying don't respond to criticism. I'm saying the internet has a fascination with criticism specifically. And most of the time that criticism is invalid. And I don't blame people for not responding to criticism because, I'm going to be honest, most of the time criticism on the internet is bullshit. It just is. Like, okay, here are some of my weaknesses as a creator. I have a bad work ethic. I'm bad at voiceover, I'm bad at reading off scripts,
and I constantly censor myself. Those are my biggest weaknesses as a creator. If someone criticized me for these things, to me that would be justified. That would be valid criticism. However, if someone said, "Fuck you, Trunsky, I'm not gonna watch your shit," then that's not valid criticism, is it? Is that valid criticism? No, it's not. And that's what most criticism on the internet is. Not reading, responding to criticism, getting mad at people for saying stuff. It makes you praise into the shadows. One of the most pathetic you. And praise of shadows. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I get that criticism can be ignored, but being constructive criticism is very important. Here's the thing. I have a lot of people who I accept criticism from. And I feel like every creator needs to do this. Get people to proofread your stuff, proofwatch your stuff, and have them be honest with you. And if they are, you know that that's valid. And these have to be people you trust, because I'm going to be honest. If I like released a video, or God forbid I actually released a fucking comic that I worked on, and then like the chat was full of this is the worst thing I've ever read, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna respond to that. Because if I read all of that and internalize all of that, I'm never gonna get anything done. That's just, you know. That's what you need. I don't know. Kinda. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are obsessed on this hill of they won't respond to criticism. I watched this really bad video yesterday, and I'm not going to name what it was or even who made it because I don't want to direct hate. But it was basically like this 2016-esque breakdown of a comic artist and how she was cringe because she can't take criticism. And I don't know this person. I don't know. Like obviously, if this person is a bad person, fuck them. I'm not really talking about. I'm not really talking about the contents of this person's character. I had never heard of them before. But the video was so vindictive and mean, and the justification for it being vindictive and mean was she can't take criticism, so fuck her. And that's just like an attitude you see everywhere. And it's like such like a Reddit mentality. I don't know. Acknowledge your weaknesses and work on them. That makes you stronger. However, don't let anyone else hold you back because of weaknesses that they see in you. Be yourself. That's what I'm saying. It's probably some anti-SJW channel, Sophia. Yeah, I know. Cringe is a social construct, true. But I don't know. I feel like ever since the great Gamergate wars of 2017 or whatever, people take cringe as an indication of this is bad. And it's like harmed so much discourse because a lot of people view something as emotionally raw as it being cringe. I have no idea what I'm doing. Here. Hey. Hello, person. You seek administration? No. Okay, can I go into the fucking infirmary then? I don't want to... Is there a reason why I have to look to the top? Wait a minute. Hello, person of organic... Wait. Wait. Gamergates. Maybe Viv is a weird, but I don't think the counter is that like she's doing shit they accuse her of. And if she's... I don't know. Basically, here's... I don't know. I'm not really endorsing Vizzy Pop. You know what I mean? I just liked the show she made.
You know what I mean? Here's the thing. I try to watch wrestling every week. I don't always make it every week because sometimes I'm busy. I do not endorse Triple H. Fuck Triple H. I do not endorse, neither do I endorse Tony Khan. Because again, as I said before, billionaires can go fuck themselves. However, I do like the thing they make. I'm not endorse, me liking that does not, I don't know. I'm not gonna defend Triple H. Triple H did fucking blackface in the 90s, dude. I'm not, I'm not gonna defend Triple H. Fuck Triple H. He sucks. You know what I mean? If Triple H kicked a fucking dog, I would believe it. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out why I can look up these things, because it has to serve a purpose. Can't just be bullshit, man. It has to serve a purpose, because, like, why can I do it? There has to be something in there. Triple K, am I? Yeah, pretty much. You know, the funny thing is, Triple H constantly has to, like, respond to accusations of racism and shit. I believe he just had to do it again. And that's why he's, like, keeps... And, like, here's the thing. Paul, Hunter, whatever you prefer. People wouldn't accuse you of being racist if you didn't do blackface in the 90s. Bury talent of other ethnicities. Marry one of the most outspokenly controversial, marry into one of the most outspokenly controversial conservative families in wrestling. And do that Booker T promo when he said people like you don't deserve to be champions. I'm gonna be honest. You look at all that and you think, man, I think this guy's a racist. Also, you know, the man is like an overt Trump supporter, so, you know, that's another thing. That's another thing, Paul. You know what I mean? You can't, like, say, for example, write a gimmick where a guy pretends to be Mexican just to, like, humiliate luchadors on your weekly TV show. You can't go through with that during one of the most frightening times for Latino Americans in America without people thinking that you're you know, a little racist. You know what I mean? But hey, whatever. I'm not a billionaire. What? I like how... I like when people, like, non-wrestling fans learn about wrestling. They're shocked by how terrible some of the people in the industry are. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, I'm gonna be honest. The Vince McMahon controversies were not surprising. They're horrible, don't get me wrong, but that shit was not surprising. Because he had openly admitted to being that way on television for decades. Okay, I don't know. So, Sponge alone isn't going to remove all this. Okay, what the fuck am I going to do? I've been doing this for hours. Another one bites. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I am going to go use the restroom. And I'll be right back. How about that? As a wrestling fan, I think I speak for everyone when I say... Actually, I'm not going to make that joke. Hi, everyone, I'm back. It's unfortunate the biggest people in positions always get taken down last. Even then, they get a slap on the wrist for the shit they do in the system. Yeah. I think the Epstein files really put a spotlight on that. You know? Because it's just full of really bad people getting away with doing really bad things. Because they're rich, you know? I'm just gonna say it. I think billionaires are a plague on society. I don't think there's a single good one. I think they should, like, pay their fair share in taxes and shut the fuck up. And Diddy. Yeah, Diddy's also a good example. 2020, like, the 2020s have really put a spotlight on, like, how much evil shit billionaires are able to get away with. Not just billionaires, but, like, famous people in general. Eat the rich. Nah, dude, the rich taste terrible. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. Okay, so this area looks different. This looks different. I don't know. Wait. Eat the poor Iron Wrath. Yeah, No, where's the house I started in? Taste of plastic grease. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. I've been playing this game for 4 fucking hours. Okay, so this is a bed. Not sleepy anymore. Make the rich poor so the poor can be rich. I don't know, man. I think that, because, like, the thing is, I think once people reach a high enough level of fame and status, their ego gets inflated. And they stop thinking of themselves as a regular human. You know what I mean, man? Because, like, there's so many rich people who do crimes and get away with it. So many rich people who do crimes and get away with it. It's very rare. I think, like, the only rich people who, you know, get away with their crimes are, like, who don't get away with their crimes, rather, are, like, that one crypto CEO who got, like, found for scamming people, because obviously it's cryptocurrency, and, like, drug lords. Those are, like, the only people who, like, don't get away with it, and even then, like, most of them do. It's just, like, the system's, like, so blatantly corrupt, but, like, trying to fix it is, like, I don't know. 10 more hours. 11 more hours to go. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. Evacuation notice? First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Bill Cosby is in prison? Yeah, it's true. Harvey Weinstein is in prison. Diddy is in prison. Is Vince McMahon in prison? No. Is Donald Trump in prison? No. Are half the people on that fucking list in prison? None of them are. Hell, you know, I remember, like, a few years ago, we got, like, one of the witnesses said that, Cameron Diaz was on the list. That she had visited the island several times. And she got recasted for, she didn't get recasted. She She's reprising her role in Shrek 5, a movie for kids, by the way. You know what I mean, man? Hey, at least it isn't the Gilded Age, at least. Yeah, you're right. You know, it's not like we live in an age where 3 companies control all food production, or the internet is owned by one company, or like... It's not like that at all. It's not like we're in an age where billionaires have unprecedented political power, or unionization is at an all-time low, or you know, it's not like we're at an age like that at all. How are you still in the Barrens? Bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put on the sponge. I don't know. Presidential pardons are a thing. Presidential pardons shouldn't be a thing. I'm sorry, half the problem here is that the president has too much power. We are in a dystopia. Yeah, exactly. Nobody should have $1 trillion. Exactly. Exactly. Things just keep getting more and more expensive and they keep lining their pockets, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to put on the fucking sponge. Wait. This is so simple. Okay. Oh my god, I should inject... Yes! Yes, do that! It's like I'm a doctor. Bottle of smoke. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Yes! Yes! We're finally progressing! I think I have these gloves. Hope this works. Wet sponge, yes! I don't know. There was so much blatant corruption in the Cold War era. You know what I mean, man? Like, so you have, like, Reagan committing crimes. But, you know, he's an American hero. You have Nixon blatantly committing tons of crimes. You even have, like, people like... I don't know. You even have, like, John F. Kennedy at odds with the CIA because they didn't do their crimes correctly. You know what I mean, man? Like, I'm sorry. The fact that there hasn't been a president who isn't a war criminal since the 40s is fucking insane to me, man. Yeah, like, presidential pardons are, like, legitimately fucking stupid. Because, like, newsflash, bozo, the president isn't a good person 90% of the time. The president is going to pardon whoever their lackeys all the time. So, like, I don't know. Fucking imagine... Hang in there! Oh my god. Alright, hold still. I fucking did it. Sophia, listen to Diamond. I already did it. Eisenhower was mostly not one. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Don't do all this purpose talk, man. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is Glenport number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's not good. No, Washington was the one who owned slaves. Lincoln freed them. I assume that's not good. It's not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. There's this, like, saying in America, you shouldn't judge people of the past with, like, present morals. But, like, I'm sorry, man. The fact
The fact that we had a president named Thomas Jefferson, who millions regard as a genius, who, you know, forced himself on a 14-year-old slave. I'm sorry, man. I think that's universally wrong. Aww. Anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Okay. There's only one she I know of. Silver! Like, I don't know. How hard is it not to be a bad person? The thing is, once you get presidential power, once you get enough power, because, like, the thing is, if you were a slave owner and back in the day, you owned an estate. You owned, like a plot of land. Field trips go to, like, Washington's old home. It's, like, 14 fucking acres of shit, dude. Of land he did fuck all with, by the way. It's the same problem. Rich bastards be doing shit because they think they're immortal. Power, yeah, absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's just like it's like literally just true all the time. You know what I mean? You.
Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who could take me towards the tower. Having some trouble, so told me to talk to you. Alright. What's the issue? Said something in its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits. Apparently, Super Commie Sophia fixed everything else, I think. Huh. I may have something that may help.
At least the Constitution is better than the Articles of Confederation law. No, I mean, that's true. That's true.
Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then the backup tracking system should activate.
I really like the sprite art in this game. It's so good.
That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made out of? Amber from the Glen. What's inside the amber?
The black. A mid-shonen series. The common plant in our world. Well, you know, that clover's pretty black. I don't know, racist clover. Oh my god. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I can't. It's too fucking dumb. I'm gonna send it. So, if you don't know, my family loves black clover. I don't know why. I don't know why they love black clover. The series isn't that great, to be completely honest. However, this quote is incredible.
It's also... Huh? I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. So wait, you're the head engineer and also a robot. But I thought you were like a human, because you don't look like the other robots. Okay, I guess you're a robot. I don't know, man. Fuck it. I mean, I don't know, man. There was a Discord. I'm not gonna bring that up. That's too unhinged. I need to reel it in. You got Sophia. You gotta reference this in the fan. So what? Like Susie's like, what, the Deltarune? You mean that thing that's all over town? Like that. Like that would be the equivalent of that joke. That would be the joke. You mean the Deltarune? You mean hometown? The place where we live? Like that would be the joke. Any semi-serious questions? Huh? Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you! Oh, the music changed. Before I go, is there anything I could do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah! Well, sort of. Played it with some older kids before. How old is Nico? Is Nico like... Because, like, I've been running up the assumption that Nico's like 8. But, like, if they can't even play chess, are they like 5? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know the rules very well. Guess it's the least I could do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah, so what's it like being a robot and all? Nico was like 6 or 7. So what's it like being a robot and all? To other robots now say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most robots are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Nico's obviously 6 and 1. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated? I feel like... I feel like all these like indie RPG characters need to like go to like a daycare or something. That'd be like a fire concept for like a web comic or something. So you know what I mean? So it's like the batter runs the fucking daycare, you know what I mean? And like Brad Armstrong, I don't know, he's there. And then you just have like kids of all these various ages and like the fucking orphanage / daycare. I feel like that's like a fire concept. What taming is what exactly? Oh, there goes my other bishop. Can't really explain what tamed robots are. You know, playing Undertale 2 after this is going to be really funny. But I'm one of them. All other tamed robots have moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Who do you think the knight is, Silver? I don't fucking know. Probably Papyrus. Oh. Oh, have you been to any other regions? What am I doing with my life? Whiplash. Heard there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates to the memories. I don't know if that holds true. The world is a very different place now. Because the sun's gone? No. I said this before already, didn't I? Sun probably won't save the world. Decaying started before the sun went out. Sun's death was just a tipping point. Things went south really fast after that. Oh. So then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? Why did your queen get there? Okay, I think this voice fits Nico more than it fits Ralse, not gonna lie. The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how Baron's is supposed to be a second chance for me. I wish I could make channel exclusive emotes. I don't know how to do that. I feel like I just like make a bunch of shit posts. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Well, I guess I kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. Hope you get home safely. Thank you also! Oh. Bye. Off you go. There's no reason to linger in the barrens. Man. I don't know what game like depresses you faster, this or Mori. Channel emotes would be so far. Yeah, they could just all be references to the fanfic. I've never played Yume Nikki. I've just like I just know I've been spoiled on the ending pretty much. That'd be a fun game to stream, I think. Channel emotes would be so ass. It's like the Blackbeard and Luffy panel, or it's like Blackbeard's like, this pie's delicious. This pie sucks. I feel like Amori takes a while to get depressing, you know what I mean? Because, like, the first half of Amori is, like, just, like, horror elements and Kel being like, yo, Sonny, let's go check up on Basil. I hope he's not dead yet. And Basil's like, oh, Sonny, funny seeing you here. Would you like to make out? Please don't talk about Yumi Nikki. I've yet to play it. No. This is cherry pie. So... You know, I can't believe I had the solution to the puzzle in my inventory the whole time. That's kind of infuriating. My little brother, the one you guys all meme, like the Zelda brother, he wants, like, a scene in Hometown Incident where I introduce a character like Blackbeard from One Piece, and I might do that. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? I need to give you a unique voice. You're not Spamton. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... Talk to the head engineer... Yeah, but I... Huh. Dude, you can't just do that to me, man. Don't hit me with the music boxes! Duh. Oh. This is an amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Sophia, you should read Homestuck on stream. No. If I read Homestuck on stream, I'd probably end up killing myself halfway through it. Like live on stream. I take a rusty spoon and I decapitate myself. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. No! 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 Sophia, you should harass people online on stream. No. Wear this mask and gloves. No! 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 Always keep weapons. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. It's the dude bro voice. Nico's gonna die at the end, aren't they? Nico's gonna die at the end and it's gonna break my heart. Nico's gonna die at the end of the game and it's gonna break my heart and they'll be like, you only had one shot to do this, Sophia. And then I'll cry and it'll be like you finally figured it out now. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village up north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. Must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. Come on, let's be friends, let's be buddies. Am I like the only person to feel sad when a character dies? You know, it's weird, because, like, usually I don't feel anything when a character dies except for manic glee. You know, like, for example, when I was watching those first episodes of ReZero, when Subaru got, like, disemboweled and, like, bled out, I couldn't stop laughing. It was really funny. When, Nanami died in JJK, I couldn't stop laughing. When Kakyoin died in, JoJo's, I couldn't stop laughing. It's different when you're, like, really invested in them, man. It's different, because, like, when Nobara, like, got her face exploded, that fucking hurt my soul. If Susie dies in Deltarune, I'm probably not gonna be okay for a couple of days, not gonna lie. That's just, like, how invested I am in the character, you know what I mean? Like when Clover died at the end of Undertale Yellow, I fucking cried on stream. What about that death in part 7? Which one? Gyro? I didn't cry for Gyro. I felt sad. I didn't cry though. Like, though to be fair, when the anime adapts it and like he's like Johnny, you were truly the only one I've ever admired or something, it's gonna hurt. When Power dies, whenever Chainsaw Man 2 comes out, season 2, that shit is probably gonna hurt a lot. Power's death really fucking hurt. Other character, like, it just, like, depends on how invested I am in the character. Not that I wasn't invested in Nanami or, like, well, I was invested in Nanami. It's just, like, you know, a lot of it, like, for example, I was writing out the ways a lot of main characters in the thing I'm writing die. And I wasn't okay, because I kept thinking, and I started to tear up, because I kept thinking, like, because I finally, like, wrote them out specifically and stuff I wanted to convey to the audience,
And I was like, man, it's gonna suck when I have to draw that man's head explode. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's fine. I know a lot of people cried when Reze died. I didn't cry, mainly because I read the manga. If I watched the anime, I'd probably feel a lot differently. The Look Back movie. If you haven't seen it, Look Back is a movie that's an adaptation of one of Tatsuki Fujimoto's one shots. That that movie fucking hurt my soul, dude. Probably feel sad if I could remember a single thing a character does. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Clover made me cry because it's like it's a child game ending themselves for the sake of their friends. That ah, that kid, man, I can't. You know what else makes me cry? The ending of Undertale, dude. Like the ending of the pacifist route when you get the flashbacks and 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 Ezreal's like, Kara, please. And, you know, like when I was watching the 10th anniversary streams, and he was like, Kara, please, it's been 10 years already, and I still can't live without you. And I was just like, fucking hurt, dude. Hurt my soul, man. Yeah, but I didn't cry for the Band of the Hawk either, so, no. Honestly, seeing the Band of the Hawk die made me feel empty. I legitimately felt like Yuji at the end of Shibuya. Is there a Discord server? I'm curious. No, not yet. I need to create one. I probably will in between this month and next month. Let's be honest. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Dude, taming is like robot slavery. I'm calling it right now. Okay. You still afraid of that? No, these are stairs apparently. Wow. Love the way the scarf is drawn. Band of the Hawk downfall was one of the few moments I cried. Yeah, no, it was I felt so fucking empty, dude, reading that. Because like the anime, both anime adaptations of it don't do it justice. If you read the Berserk manga, there's one scene that always breaks me. Gaston, this like minor character who just wants to bake bread, and he's one of Guts' friends, and he said, "It seems in this story I was nothing more than a side character." It's the only time Berserk breaks the fourth wall, and it always kills me. Because you got to meet Gaston, you got to see him overcome his fears, you got to see all of that, and it just like, I don't know, Judo's death really fucked. My brother died. Well, my brother cried when he saw Judo die. He really, that really messed with him. Um, yeah. Berserk is like, Berserk isn't really a series that makes me sad. It's one that makes me feel like really empty. Certainly was a one shot. You know, maybe if you drank water, it would be easier to. Yeah, you should probably drink water. For me, it was Guts and Griffith duel. It was the moment. Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. I get it, man. It was. And then, like, seeing what Griffith does to Casca right after you see all these characters you grew to know and love get murdered, I just felt nothing but pure and utter rage towards this fictional character. And I didn't care how sad that made me. I wanted, like, still to this day, like, when people joke Griffith did nothing wrong, I legitimately can't. It's like the most effective rage bait on me because I'm legitimately like, nah, dude, I want to see that dude cleaved in half. It just like, Oh, hello, friend. Hello. Would you like to talk about the end of the Golden Age arc of Berserk with me? Catching fireflies for mommy. No. Okay, you do you. Dude, this game's gonna make me cry. I can feel it. I can fucking feel it, man. I can feel it. I can feel it, dude. This game's gonna make me really sad. Griffith did everything right. Dude, bro. Bro, give me one good reason why I shouldn't ban you right now. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand why bed frames exist. Some of the best sleep I've ever had. So, this is, so, when I was, like, 19 or whatever, my brother, like, he like, crashed onto my bed as a joke, and he broke through the entire bed frame. So I had to, like, sleep with the mattress on the floor. And honestly, it was the best sleep I ever had in my entire life. I thought you were strong, Sophia. I am strong. And we never saw Griffith and Femto in the same... Dude, don't even. Here's the thing. You can be strong and cry. This whole idea that being strong is the absence of weakness is, like... Not the absence of weakness, but the absence of emotion is fucking bullshit, man. Some of the strongest people you ever meet are emotional as hell. I'm going into the stream highlights. Do you want bugs crawling on your face because they could easily get to your bed? How about, and here's a suggestion, you clean your fucking room so there aren't bugs everywhere, you dumbass. There's 2 beds here, but there's only one. Oh, this is probably the mom. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. Due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Yes, the land has gone brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know. Okay, I'm also gonna... Can we get much higher? Okay. This is going to be... Now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. I live in a desert. I also live in a desert! Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, Cooler, you might want to edit that message. That's kind of a... You know, that's impossible. You know, every time you kill a bug, a new one respawns 40 meters away from it. No, dude, it's every time you sit down on a bench, all bugs respawn. Ah. No. It's fish stew. Aw. Warm. So wait. These are. So these are people. Sort of fish populations near the village are thinning. So fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. Makes sense. Deeper ruins have been abandoned. So this is what the people look like. They look like this. They're not robots. Sophia, stop making me laugh. I'm having a depressing and serious conversation before you say something that makes me sound laughter. Do you live in the wild, wild east? What the fuck is the Undertale Desert? Pretty much, man. Legitimately, okay, so where I live, so the roads are built like shit here, and so they're cracked all the time and always need construction, and it makes traffic really hectic. I shit you not, one time the entire fucking road was closed because there were like 50 fucking cowboys on horses walking down the fucking road. And honestly, man, I should have just drank the 7 human beers, man. I should have just, you know, embraced it. Sophia, thoughts on doxing? Doxing is evil. Don't do it. Deeper ruins are abandoned for a while, though. But I do see some kids coming in and out of those. I think they actually live in there. Okay. Bye, Mamacita. So you're catching bugs for your mom. But if this world dies, that kid'll die. Oh.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Deep. There's actually like wild horses. Like not far near my house, which are almost deer. Thoughts on the four Spielberg blockbusters: Jaws, Indiana Jones, E.T., and Jurassic Park. Jaws, never seen it. Indiana Jones, instant classic. Love all three of those movies. And yes, I did say 3. E.T., shit. Jurassic Park, ass. When do they ever choose mercy? Sophia probably, no, I don't have guns. Knives are way cooler.
Alula, where did you go? Super Copy Sophia, did you hear that? Alula, I think it's coming from the southeast of here.
Sophia, what's your favorite social media website? YouTube. It pays me. You could pay me too. You know, if you, if you donate, that'd be real cool if you did that. But
Hey, there you are.
oh, this is what the people look like. Oh.
Have you seen a little girl?
But hey, why are you looking for little girls? Come on, you should be looking for women. Indiana Jones 4. I don't think Indiana Jones 4 is as bad as everyone says. I just think that the franchise should have ended like Back to the Future did with a trilogy. You know, man?
She's a little bit shorter than you, man. Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness.
It's all right. Look, they not like us. Yeah, you should be looking for grown women. Might I point you in the direction of some women? Her name is Sophia. Anyway. Are you looking for someone?
My little sister, she's been gone for days now.
Sophia, what do you think about the rap community? Nothing bad to say about the rap community. Can't say I know too much about them, but, shouldn't start beef with communities you know nothing about. That just ain't wise, I tell you what. Thoughts on the year 1066. Isn't that the year William the Conqueror conquered England?
She's been gone for 3 days now. I'm looking all over.
Sophia, what are your actual honest thoughts on Homestuck? I have no reason to get into Homestuck. I know it was like Baby's first meta comic. And I'm glad that the Homestuck fandom has gone out and created pieces of media I enjoy. I just don't think I'd like Homestuck, so I won't read it. It's pretty simple. I mean, like, if someone I trusted recommended Homestuck, I'd give it a shot. But, like, I don't know. A lot of Homestuck just seems like, why would you make that decision? I don't know. So, Also, I don't understand what the deal with Vriska is. Like I hear that, like... I don't get it. I hear that, like, she kills a baby or something. I don't really want that. Yay, correct history answer. Yeah, my dad's a pretty big history buff, so I know a lot of stuff. Dutch Republic created the stock market and capitalism generally. Wasn't that started by Adam Smith? I only read it because Toby made some of the music. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Looking all over, bud. What does she look like? Wait, a little shorter than you. And long blue hair, 2 feathers on top of her head. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
Vriska is evil. I hate her so much. Yeah, and then, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna explain it up to you in DMs what's up with Vriska. Okay, man.
What was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. Said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting for her here now.
It's becoming Susie. It's becoming Susie. It's becoming Susie.
Yo, Chris, what the fuck is up with that guy? Are they holding the sun? Whoa, that's fucking lit, dude.
All my voices eventually default to Susie because it's the easiest voice in the world to do.
Okay.
She was in the forest, so I'm waiting for her here now. I ran out of places to look.
Jar full of fireflies. Are you from the village?
No. Don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Just Azula now.
Adam Smith recommended getting rid of whatever remained of mercantilism in favor of capitalism. He defined that as a trend towards the existence of a lot of places like the Dutch Republic forever. Okay. So what you're saying is this is all the Dutch's fault.
Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Oh, Chris, hear that? Nico has to do all this in one shot. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god. Wait, are you Alula? Is she right fucking here? This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. I tell you what. All the fish here I found are longer than my arm. I didn't need to know that, little bro. Yeah, even Nico looked at the camera like... Homestuck, in my opinion, is good, but it leaves so much unexplained. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I considered getting into a lot of things that like my favorite authors said that they were into, and because I thought it would help me understand their things, the things they made more. And then I just like realized I don't really need to do that because I need to carve my own path, yo. Velma show levels of writing. You're gonna take 2 hours at minimum to find a Lula. Okay. Oh, I got time. Hi, Rope.
Hello, person. Welcome to the research station.
Hello.
Did Dr. Silverpoint send you?
I was Super Kami Sophia. I'm with God, basically.
Oh, carry on then.
I like how everyone just accepts that. But like Nico isn't like being like lit on fire or like sent to witch trials for like talking to God or whatever. There isn't like a cult formed around Nico.
Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Are you sent by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Carry on then.
They gave Risk a character development and Love a lesbian, but then Hussey took it all. What? What do you think of the Velma show? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Velma because I'm going to be honest. I think a lot of... I've seen clips of Velma and a lot of it just seems very... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good time. It seems like it was written by very angry people who had been treated very poorly. Like a lot of Bully Revenge comics, for example. And just like Bully Revenge comics, that makes it kind of hard to get into for me. You know? Like, I get that it's supposed to be like Scooby-Doo but edgy and everyone says fuck. And Velma and Daphne are banging each other, but like... To me, it seems like CW Scooby-Doo, which would have been a fire concept and would have lasted longer than Riverdale, to be honest, but... Whatever. Tries too hard, basically. I could rant about Vriska for hours. So wait, if I read that correctly, Andrew Hussey made a lesbian character and then retcons that. That's bad. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can tell or whatnot. I think it's one of my least favorite tropes in media when a character is introduced as a lesbian and then they get a male love interest. I wonder why that would upset me. I can't possibly understand. Thoughts on Antarctica? Those damn penguins could stay where they are. Tell you what. But it's just like, so like, one of the reasons why I loathe Sherlock so much is because it does that. Because they introduce a lesbian character. And I don't mean like bisexual characters. No. If a character's introduced as a lesbian and then gets a male love interest, that is my least favorite thing in the fucking world. Thoughts on Joseph Anderson? I don't know who that is. I am in charge of collecting moss samples. Oh, Chris, we found your supplier, man. We found your dealer. You're over. What's the point of having a lesbian character if you're going to make them straight anyway? Because it's a fetish for straight men. They want to fuck lesbians. So, like, in Sherlock, there's this character called Irene Adler. She's introduced as, like, a lesbian. But then, like, she falls head over heels for Sherlock because he's just so manly. And it fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. She gets a girlfriend after a ton of character developments, then plot happens and her character development is retconned. Bro, then why would I fucking read the comic you're trying to get me to read, man? That just sounds like a fucking, that fucking pissed me off. So there's like this other comic I read, I don't know if I could say the name of it because it would probably reveal how degenerate I am, but basically in this comic there is a doctor character, and she is gay, like the gayest you could possibly be, like the gayest of the gay, but she's like a side character, and at the end of the fucking comic, because like her life was ruined basically. There's like this dude who's like, "Miss, are you all right?" And then she's shown like blushing profusely, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is in Yuri too. This is like it's stuff written for lesbians too. I don't get it. We like rage baiting Sophia. Andrew Hussey mogged you in all looks maxing community scale. Subhuman level. Will he use on child level? Chris, I remember your moss eater. What the fuck? This is like. Then post retcon Vriska makes pre-retcon Vriska break up with her retcon to join the army. Dude, that sounds like some Marvel shit I'd fucking hate.
Cool! I am collecting moss samples to sell to emo teenagers. Wow, I wish I could deal moss too. How come you're red instead of green, Clanker? Well, more of a purple than a red.
Nico, you ask some of the most intrusive questions. If someone's red, they're allowed to be red.
But your eyes are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. We'll return to my city station soon. I see.
Yeah, Nico, come on, man. Gotta be more sensitive of you gotta stop using the C word. It's just a side plot too. What if Hussey performed the fusion dance with Daddy Shankar? I don't know what your obsession with Adi Shankar is. I feel like that would probably be like, I feel like that would be the person to like fight the hypothetical love child of Stephen Moffat and J.J. Abrams. Like that's like the Dragon Ball Z arc. Who could be like the worst writer? You know what I mean? I mean, like 10 out of 24 total trolls, like 15 lines of dialogue. I don't know.
Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh!
Okay, and like, not gonna lie, if anyone ever reached, so I'm gonna pull a Chris Jericho. I don't think anyone will ever reach Homestuck levels of popularity again in terms of like webcomic, because like that was like an internet phenomenon. Like even JJK, which had like a similar level of like brain rot behind it. Like as far as like online webcomics go, that was probably like one of the biggest in the world. So I don't know. I'd like to see another webcomic get as popular as Homestuck. I doubt it. I think it was just right place, right time.
Oh! Super, call me, Sophia, and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now.
I'm gonna make the biggest webcomic. I hope so, man.
Right, you guys already have power and all.
I mean, I don't know. If I ever make my comics, I just want them to be able to make money, so that way I could stop doing YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Then Homestuck ended 3 years later. Andrew Hussey released the epilogues, which are semi-canon fan fiction.
A generator. This one's got a working battery.
I have to remind my... phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not... So this world does have some form of governance. I wonder if we're going to meet any, like, world leaders. Because, like, I thought, like, the world was so fucked and dead that, like, there's only, like, 15 people left. And everyone else is just like a clanker, you know what I mean? Phosphor tree growth has been reduced as of late. Yeah, because phosphor is like their natural resource. So they're like, no, we can't cut them all down or else we'll run out of production.
It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples.
Oh, okay.
Hello, living person. Hello. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive. I shall offer it to you. Sure, I'll take it.
World leaders like the friendly that sounds like so there's these JJK YouTube shorts I really like where an AI voice basically lies to you about like what happens in the show. So it's like the heavenly sorcerer Sukuna, who was nice and friendly to all, was taken over by the evil and malicious Yuji Itadori. Like those ones, and they're really funny. The friendly father sounds like, you know, like there's a Full Metal Alchemist character named Father. He's the main villain. That sounds like one of those YouTube shorts for that. Like, the friendly father was kind and compassionate to anyone he met. Unfortunately, he had the unfortunate task of ruling a country, so he let his sons, like, I don't know. I mean, post-retcon Vriska got a relationship with pre-retcon Trezzy, who was another troll, so she's got a happy ending. What? Homestuck is so complicated. We all want Vriska to have a happy ending. Oh my god, I love those videos, yes. No, like, they're really stupid. I think the best one is the one on Mei, because he starts lying. He's like, Mei was kind and actually, no. Who am I kidding? Mei was a demonic monster. I hate Mei so much. By the way, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's weird how many shonen, like, anime characters are just, like, really attractive women. However, like, they're pedophiles. You know what I mean? So you got, like, Misato from Evangelion. You got, like, Makima from Chainsaw Man. You got, like, Himeno from Chainsaw Man. You got, like... I was going to list another Chainsaw Man character, but I don't know another one. You got Mei from JJK. You got, like,
I'm trying to think of another one. But like those four, like you got Kawakami from Persona 5. That's not an anime, but that's a video game. And you're just like, why is there like this trend of that? I know like for Mei Mei and Makima, it's like with Makima it's a bait and switch, you know what I mean? Makima is like written like a fan service character, and then it turns out she's the main villain, and I actually think that's brilliant on Fujimoto's part. Mei Mei is literally just a terrible person for shock value. And I don't know why Gege decided to do that. What's a character from Dragon Maid? I haven't seen Dragon Maid, cause like I heard Dragon Maid was Yuri. I wanted to read the manga, and then like I saw like that there was like pedophilia, and I noped the fuck out. Should a rant video on Homestuck or something. Yeah, do it. It's not just the author fetishes, cause like they serve a role in the story. They are this way for a reason. Like Misato from Evangelion, despite the fact that she is like one of the most fetishized characters in history, like she is that way because she's a bad person, and that's the point. Mei Mei from JJK, like she's a bad person, and that's the point. But like she's too much of a bad person. You know what I mean? She can't just be like a groomer piece of shit. She has to be grooming her little brother. She has to be a coward. She has to survive to the end for some reason. She has to be like an unhinged murderer. She has to like Mei Mei is like one of the most deranged fucking characters in that series if you really think about all of her crimes. And it's never really addressed all that much when characters like Geto, Kenjaku, and Sukuna are like given the main spotlight as main villain. And that's crazy to me, because then you have characters like Yaga who do nothing wrong and get murdered by the establishment for no reason. It's like... But guys, trust me, JJK is like the pinnacle of good writing, trust me. Trust me, chat. Ugh. I like JJK. I still like JJK. I just like... It's gonna break my heart when anime onlys get to the Shinjuku showdown and they realize how disappointing that is. They realize how disappointing it is. You know, when, I can't say it because I have a loud voice and there's people in the house who don't know. But when, you know, when Kelpie G gets fucking one-shot by the isekai protagonist, that's when I checked out. That's when I was like, this is gonna be dog ass. And it was. And there were parts of it I liked, like Yuji's domain expansion. But, oh, sure, we'll take it. What are we taking? A tube of water. Beep boop! Water collection project resuming. I just like... Take care now, like JJK was so... The ending of JJK was so bad I didn't read Shonen for like a year afterwards. It was... I lost faith in the genre pretty much. It was... The thing that got me back into Shonen was Invincible's ending being just as disappointing. You know? So, it's weird. It's weird. I talked about this a little bit, I think. But Invincible is just Western comics version of JJK. And that's weird because Invincible came out first. But like, if you really think about it, they're very similar stories. So you have a teenage boy who is very lax, very chill, and wants to make the world a better place. He, however, gets traumatized the shit out of because the world is actually run by corrupt powers and evil people who want to take over the world. This teenage boy has a family member who is an evil conqueror and will stop at nothing to stop it. And there's like so many twists and turns throughout the story that by the end of it, both Mark and Yuji are basically like, they're still lax and chill, but they're fucking traumatized and depressed. And I think the notable thing about both series is that they end fucking terribly. Also, Robot and Mechamaru are basically the same character. I'm gonna die on that hill. Except, you know what? Mechamaru is a better person than Robot. Fuck Robot. Oh. But yeah, no, it's just like...
Don't lose faith. I'm not even the biggest fan of JJ. I know that it's not an exception of being terms of being bad. It's not that it's bad, it's that it's disappointing, you know? The ending is okay. Like, everyone, despite their shitty lives, getting a happy ending is a good ending, and I think it does work if you remove all of the expectations that the series have brought up for it around that. I think, like, for example, like, there are so many characters who either never reached their full potential or got brought back at a moment's notice to just do something cool and never show up again. You know what I mean? Yuta Kotsu is one of them. Ino is one of them. Toto is one of them. And worst of all, Nobara is one of them. I wish I played through this game slower. Okay, I'm out. Bye, everyone. Bye, Cooler. What, Invincible's ending is bad? Yeah, it is. At least according to me. I don't like... I'm not going to spoil anything, because I know a lot of people are really prepped for it, but the fact that Omni-Man's development gets, like... I don't fucking like what happens later on. I don't like Adam Eve as a character at all. I really don't. I find her really insufferable. And it doesn't help that she's surrounded by even more insufferable characters, so you have to root for her. Oh, not Eve. Her dad's a piece of shit. Look at Eve. Her boyfriend's cheating on her. Oh, man. Eve really has the worst. Conquest donutted her. And it's just like, man, I guess I would care more about Eve if she fucking had a personality. But she doesn't. No. If Deltarune has a bad ending, we will all... Dude, if Deltarune has a bad ending, I think I'm going to, like, legitimately, like, be sad. And I know that sounds selfish. Like my entire, like, thing has, like, been based on, like, this series having a good ending. But... like, the ending of Undertale is so special to me, and it makes that game a million times better. And I don't know, if Deltarune has a bad ending, and I just, like, sit there and be like, 11 years for this, I just feel nothing but pure malice and rage. Deltarune has a bad ending, I'm gonna boil a t-shirt. If Deltarune has a bad ending, I'm gonna make a 30-hour long video dissecting it. Because I've already given too much of my life to this franchise to not be, like, hurt by that, you know? Like that sounds very childish, and maybe it is, but once you spend 6 months analyzing your favorite character, once you write hours and hours of scripts for your favorite character, who just so happens to be from this series, once you, like, dedicate years of your life to something like this, it would be, like, really hard not to feel, like, personally hurt by that, you know what I mean? Deltarune will have 7 endings. I fucking hope so. Tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. This game is probably going to make me cry. Have a nice day. You too. Oh, what a nice kid. Have a nice day. You too. Dude, if Nico fucking dies, I'm going to be so sad. It's gonna legitimately fuck with me. I'm getting invested, chat. Where are these runes I've heard so much about? So I'm trying to look for your sister. So you let me crack. No. You need to stop joking like that. I need to look for your sister. How would you feel if Deltarune ended in a time loop? I'd actually be satisfied with that. I actually really like time loop theory. I know a lot of people really don't. But time loop theory does make a lot of sense. And if the one ending we talked about was just you finally stop treating Nico like shit. The thing is that like if the one ending in the prophecy is breaking the time loop, and that's what we have to do, we have to put aside our emotional attachment to this world to finally let it end, then that would be like A, the final boss of escapism. It would be like reflected back onto us. B, it would probably make me cry. And C would probably be like the end of like Susie's arc. And it might even result in her death. And that would probably fuck me up for like a week, dude. I'm not even kidding. Nothing's biting. Maybe you should... Maybe... No, I don't know. What's up here? This is very Deltarune. Oh, it's the city. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its If it wasn't for a thin strip on the left, boundaries of the land, people would easily fall into the ocean. Without light and land, the water becomes indistinguishable here. Susie's dial. We will all mourn her for a week. Yeah, no, dude. I would just like... I would like legitimately be like really fucked up by that. And then I know I'd have to write a video about it. Wow. Is that the sun?
Yeah.
You're holding it. Isn't it hot?
Not really, but you are.
I don't know.
It's nice and warm.
I don't know. Do you know where this Alula figure is?
You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that.
I'm the tower.
A what?
The tower uses a pin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too.
Well, I'm here now. It'll be only a matter of time again.
Thank you for the $20! Man, I sure hope nothing bad happens. What is that supposed to mean? Thank you for the $20. What is that supposed to mean? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Full of dried beans. I like dried beans. I want to eat a dried bean. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress.
Oh wait, don't worry about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro. Please, chat. I need this.
Fish heads and tails.
No, it's a subtle foreshadowing. Sophia the Grey.
Just a jar. Ew, what's this? What?
I'm not making that joke. Daddy.
Daddy says the world is very sick, but Super Kami Sophia can make it better.
No! You little shit! I'm not answering your prayers! Show inventory. What puzzle are we? I'm trying to find Alula.
Are you Super Kami Sophia? I'm not really, I'm just the Messiah they said. I can talk with Super Kami Sophia though. Wow! What's that like? She's a bitch.
So this is my inventory. I got a strange journal. I got a tube of water. I wonder...
Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Can't combine those.
I don't know. Thought it was super commie. No. Like, okay. So it might surprise you. So there's this show called Dragon Ball Z. And a bunch of fans back in the early 2000s, they redubbed it and named it Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And one of the running jokes is that Guru is pissed off that Kami, which literally means God in Japanese,
named himself God. So he decided to change his name to Super Kami Guru. And then, later on, when Dende becomes God, he names himself Super Kami Dende. There we go. You go deeper into the runes until you see the green lady. I see. I'm gonna...
Last week I saw more of those squares out while fishing. Better to get too close, though. Squares? Squares, man, they're bad news.
That's funny. That's what this game meant. Okay, so deeper into the ruins till I see a green lady. And the land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about it. And this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Okay, so where the fuck are the ruins? Oh, look, goats. Hi, goats. Fuck yeah. Crops been growing poorly without the sun. There's no telling how long our surplus will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry.
I'll do my best.
Oh, is this the green lady?
Hello.
Are you a human? I need someone to help herd my rams.
Oh, I could do that. I've seen some groups go back home and just kind of push them around.
But you're carrying the sun. Pause menu, travel, ruins. Oh.
Can you just watch the sun for me?
I cannot. I'm but a simple shepherd.
Okay.
Come back when your hands are free. Then you can help herd my rams. I like to call this place the Ram Ranch. It rocks. There's kind of a problem. I don't... I don't have the ruins. I don't know where they are. It's the ram herder. Yeah, but is the ram herder human?
Hey, you hear that trade? Trade? Yeah. And anything you want to get rid of. Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do you have something... Do we have something like that, Super Copy, Sophia?
Here, I have this.
I have this tube full of water I got from a robot. You like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass, kid.
So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. Gotta get rid of some of my old bottles before I make room with vials for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place.
So I guess it's a no-go.
I love this character. It's like very Mo Undertale yellow, you know what I mean? Here.
Want to trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, Super Copy, Sophia? No. What's that, a book? Not sure if I take books. I can't read. Don't think it's right to trade this away, Super Copy, Sophia. Hey, you got one of those coin things. I've dug up a couple of those before.
I just realized it's just a Columbo impression.
Very good work, Nico. Hey, that son you're carrying is from God, you say. But, pardon me for asking, what does this guy look like, you know? A curious guy. Dug up a couple of these before. Oh? Yeah, there's this guy who would trade me the best things for him. Oh. Well, you brought me a little machine that plays music. Don't know what it's called, but I have to wind it up. Music box? That's it. Wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. Want to do more trades with him.
Okay. So that's pretty much all I have. Wait. Can I offer him the fucking sun?
Can't combine those.
I'm gonna offer this man the fucking sun. Or person. Actually, what gender are you? Are you non-binary? Kami Sophia, no. Are you giving the sun away to some random dude? Her way is full of vines, Super Kami Sophia. Okay, so I need something to cut the vines. Maybe if I had a crowbar, that would work. These look like herrings or anchovies? Maybe sardines. Honestly, I have no clue. Ruins are opposite of the village. Thank you. Flood can take away our farmlands, but they can't take away our fish. But well, what's down here? Oh right. Crowbar from Half-Life. I'm so sorry, I'm tired, I'm running out of interesting shit to say. No, it's fine, you don't have to. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Light from these lanterns will have to do for now. Starting to see some very small sprouts. Probably take some while to bear some fruit. Alright. So what is opposite of the village? So would this be opposite? No, I can't go this way, can I? No. There's no way that would be right. Down, okay. Down, under the sea, where SpongeBob and Patrick. Have a nice day. Oh, wait, I've already been here. What? Alright. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not. What the freak? Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly? Well, yeah, but... Dude. What is that? From Forest Go Right. I see. But what is that? Oh, wait. I've already been there. Alright. So wait, from what forest? What? I'm just gonna assume I need to go up here and go right.
Doorway's full of vines, Super Kami Sophia.
Oh, hey. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower?
Mm-hmm.
You can enter the refuge through this point. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name on this scroll first.
Alright, do you have a pen?
No, I lost mine. Perhaps you can look around the glen for another. You found something to write with? Ugh, I'll write with my blood. I've done that before, it's not that hard. Bingo. So I need to find something to write with to go into the anything? What? Anything? What do you mean anything? Hello, person. Please, you know that the ruins below are partially flooded.
Oh! Should we not be here?
There is no immediate danger. This area's dwelling is not recommended, however. What do you mean, anything? Sophia's so cheap, she writes with her blood. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you run out of ink.
Cluster of vines blocking the way. Do I get like a machete or something?
Lula.
Come here. Oh.
I should give you a voice. But for now, let's just ASMR this shit.
Hello again, Super Kami Sophia.
Sorry. This is not optimal position. There we go.
Hello again, Super Kami Sophia. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to regress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? I know you're not exactly that bright for a god, Super Kami Sophia, but this shouldn't be difficult. Just poke around for a bit. It isn't that hard to miss.
Alright, now that everyone's left. Full screen? No. Now that everyone's left, let's try to find this file.
Where the hell is it?
Probably my desktop. That'd be the easiest place to find, and they said it was. So where are you, buddy? Where are you? Oh, you changed my background. I see. Change my background. I'm not gonna change this. This is fucking dope. There it is. Okay, but like, what does that do? You changed my background, but like, what does that do? I'm here. Fuck you, me. No, it's fine. What does changing my background exactly do? You know, cause like, oops. It has relevance later. Find the green woman. Okay. I love how everyone hates, like, the ASMR shit. It's like the perfect rage bait to pull on chat. One viewer, wow. These vines appeared mere minutes ago. That makes me suspicious.
Really? I've been waiting. I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. Just assume this place is abandoned. Huh? A living being is in need of help. I cannot trace the source. Ah.
Wait, I have to move that out of there. Sophia's degeneracy revealed through ASMR. By the way, when we go back to writing the fanfic tomorrow.
Ah.
Just needed a break from it, to be honest. To be quite honest, I need a break from it, tell you what. The music changed. We must be meeting someone. Well, this is a woman. She is green. Sophia's degeneracy revealed through ASMR. Okay, use your brain, man.
Savior. Savior.
We could even call this Deltarune tomorrow. Okay. Yo, green woman.
I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright?
No. 100,000 video. 1,000 video playlist of ASMR videos at type ass beats. No, come on, chat. I'm not that degenerate.
We should get you to the village. Maybe you could. Sophia, what's ASMR?
Okay. Deltarune yesteryear.
It's okay. It's okay. It's too late for me. But the sun. I haven't seen it. It felt so long. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. Just want to experience the sun one more time before I will. Oh, would it be too selfish of me to ask? What should I do, Super Call Me Sophia? Here. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore.
So now I find a Lula. That's a pretty creative puzzle. And it made me feel bad, so. Huh. I'm willing to bet all the vines appear in the ruins. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. Come here, microphone. Still haven't figured it out. You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most easily accessible part of your machine? I know. The power button. Alright, Jesus. Jesus. No. Alright. Haven't been here before. Whoa. Oh. It's like an ice puzzle from Pokemon. I see. What in this world is this thing in the doorway? Is the word so strong it killed half the chat. Reminds me of what I saw a while ago with the cliffs, but for some reason I'm afraid to touch it. Touch it. So wait, what the fuck did this do? I missed the Hollow Knight streams. I keep missing them. Okay, so now that the vines are gone, hint? Yeah, sure. So I have to find something to fucking write with. Uh-huh. Aha. Ooh. Oh, time for a nappy nap. Hell yeah. A little tired from walking. Copy the wallpaper with the See, this is why cannot into conducting a conversation. Okay. I'm a little tired from walking. It's alright if I take a nap? And the game closes. Okay. Do 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 do. No, that's a different song. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Chad, I fucked it up. No. JJ Abrams / Kingdom Hearts rant was peak. This is why I'm here.
And probably the only other one in chat who's played this game, yeah. Probably. Oh, Nico. Oh, that's their village.
Super, call me Sophia. I had another dream.
And now it goes do 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 do.
Did you see this one too?
Yeah.
I was in a big field like my last dream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. Ugh. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant?
Why don't you eat it and find out?
Say, have you ever seen a wheat field before, Super Call Me Sophia?
No, I haven't. I guess. I mean, I've seen hay bales, but never a wheat field. Long fields of golden grass. I've seen those. Huh.
Oh, well, they're really pretty. They look like... Wait, you just saw my dream. The one around my village goes for miles.
Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking sad if you die, man. I have the feeling you're gonna die, and if you die, I'm gonna be so fucking sad, because this is what writers do. This is what writers do when they're planning to kill a character, man. They always like
Plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind makes waves in it. It's like the ocean of food. Oh wait, there's regular food in oceans too. Like fish or crabs. Never really been to a real ocean until now, actually.
It's the most predictable thing ever written. Dude, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. I have been to the ocean.
That's really cool, Super Copy Sophia.
Fuck, man.
Only seen the ocean on TV before. Never got to ride in a boat. I never thought I'd get to ride in a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it does here.
Should I tell you about Nico's favorite? I want to find out for myself. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Yeah. Let me find out. Don't spoil it.
How it is here either. But I guess the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Super Call Me Sophia. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. Not long ago, I couldn't even sleep without a lamp.
It's good you got over that.
I guess. Otherwise, wouldn't last long here. I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not so bad. I also don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So thanks for that. Anyway, we should probably head out now, Super Call Me Sophia.
This is a very unique game. Using the connection between player and character to basically tell a character study. That's very unique. I've never seen that before. Well, I mean, Deltarune does it, but Deltarune also has, like, other major characters it focuses on. Chris's motives are basically a mystery to the viewer. Nico is very upfront and honest about who they are all the time. I love you, Nico. Alright.
This is the glory of having 2 monitors, because now I can do, this. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back to the place and herd the sheep, aren't I? Huh. There we go. Hi, Alula. Like the stream. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone like the stream. Like the stream. Helps me out a ton. You saved me. You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. So are you Alula? Ah. You know my name? Nico gets one-shotted in one shot. Okay. Okay, that's really funny. You knew my... No, wait. You knew my name? Wow! Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Like the stream. Actually, I just... That's a boy? Just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus, his name is Calamus? Oh god, I can't believe I was sipping for that. Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Yeah, sure, only after I wash the taste of vomit out of my mouth. Wait, you were stuck in this place? But, like, why would the anomaly do that? Why would the anomaly do that? Is the anomaly stupid? Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. My eyes! Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're the Messiah. No, wait, fuck. That's why you're the Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Sophia and the possibility of a straight ship. Yeah, dude, I legitimately feel sick. Homeworld? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. I'm like the one good isekai protagonist. I haven't sexually harassed any women. Isn't that crazy? I'm from a world where the sun is in the sky and not actually in a tower. I'd like to see an anime adaptation of One Shot. Fuck it, you could do it. Just like have the moment where like Nico talks to the player, just like have that be like a black screen so you can answer it. I know that's like very Dora the Explorer, but like fuck it, man. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world keeps getting more dangerous by the minute. But it's okay that you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. 6 hours in one shot, not at the tower wild. Let me take my time. Come on. Probably beat the game in this stream, to be honest. One shot AAA remake 1. Missing that focus and energy. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Zachary? Sorry, a conductor. Yeah, it's a short game. Yeah, I know like I thought the point of the game was that you had to beat it in one shot. Where, Calamus, where art thou? Fool and knave, where have you been so brave? Do not change the holy texts for how they've been written. Calamus, I have your sister.
Calamus! It was like this, wasn't it? Yeah, Azula. Alula, fuck.
So yeah, isn't brushed up on her meme history. It's over. What do you mean? Actually, the original free version was like that, where closing the game meant killing it. Wow. Yeah, that's wow.
You're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped in this room and it was really scary. Then the Messiah saved me.
Made it unreal. Some guy made a Mario parody using someone else dubbed it. It was supposed to be a parody of AAA games where the focus M comes from. Okay, it's way sadder, yeah. Bro, that would fill me with emptiness, man. Just knowing that not playing the game meant everyone would die. And that it was my fault. I feel like I should rename the stream to Streamer Gets Depression in Real Time. I don't know. Here. I'm gonna... World's worst streamer gets depression in real time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nico had unique dialogue reaction to. Oh, fuck. I can understand why they removed that, because, like, obviously, like, that's an accessibility thing, but that's a really fun decision, I'd say. I'm kind of torn about removing it. Because obviously I've closed the game a few times, but, like, I don't know, man. That moral weight, like, obviously it'd be easy to close the game if you weren't that far into it, but if you were really far into it, and you just, like, fuck, man, that would hurt.
But the Messiah saved me. Trapped in the ruins. Yeah! There was weird stuff in that door. You know, some floating squares next to the ocean sometimes. Stuff you told me to stay away from. What? Spread to the ruins now. This isn't good. No, fuck. It's really easy to do this voice. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live.
Yeah, see, it's coming Susie. It's becoming Susie.
What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. When you hear people from this world, it's decaying. That's what they mean. So you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I'm at the game.
Anyway, that's it.
Can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh. Okay, gosh, would it not be rude to call you by a name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid, you guys. Ah.
Would you like to visit our house, Nico? Oh, fuck.
Like to visit our house, Nico?
Yes.
Yay! Let's go.
Dude, what the fuck? uh...
Let's go! Oh, shoot. Looks like we can't go past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. I literally have never thought of that. Kinda get used to it with all the debris after living here for a while. No, and our house isn't very far from here. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but, feel free to make yourself, comfortable.
It's just becoming Susie. I need to stop it.
I need to stop the progression, you know what I mean?
uh,
Huh, there it is! Here, we want you to have this!
is that... It's a quill.
Oh, a feather! Edges are glowing yellow. The sacred feather from a great prophet. Oh? Yeah! She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark so she can see into the future.
I don't think those two things correlate. Like I don't know. That's like saying I can merge without looking, therefore I can control time. You know what I mean? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of logic is that?
What? Or something like that. She gave one of our feathers to father before she died. Father wanted to pass down as an heirloom, though. Seems more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure.
She said, and not so, still.
I think that's what father would have wanted. Thank you. Fireflies. Jars full of dried fish. Back room is full of dust and cobwebs. Plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox. She can even talk. What? I know, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Got a plush, so he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day.
Fuck, that was harder than it needed to be.
Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best.
Jar full of worms. Jar full of beans.
Jar full of beans.
Bye, probably. Okay, bye.
Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. Guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I led it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. That's her name?
I knew a girl in middle school named Maze. Worms Rules card reference. True.
Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. Then the sun died. Her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. Glad you were able to fight...
No, fuck.
I'm glad you were able to find her in time.
I think it might be too late to save her.
I know. I'm glad you got to see the sun again.
It's good to be. No, I fucked. Sorry, chat.
It's good to be home again.
Okay. What's over yonder? Okay. Yep, we're doing this.
Hey! Saw you go into the courtyard. Thought I'd tag along. Same.
I just wanted to explore.
There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded though. It's
Just Susie now. It's just Susie.
Well, it's fine because your sister is Sonic. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff.
So this music is like. It looks like it used to lead to somewhere.
Yeah, the sacred grounds. Been a while since we went there. Yeah, I don't have any way to get there now, remember? There isn't a boat, none of us can swim, and...
What is the sacred grounds?
It's where your people are buried.
Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Her grave, anyway. Oh. Wait, how did you get there? Thought you said there isn't a boat. Our friend helps us. Oh, wait, fuck.
Our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly.
Sometimes he takes us no, fuck. I can't do it.
Sometimes he takes us along. Like, I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. Wonder when he'll come back. We should go see him, Mom, again. Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay.
It's a ball.
That's mine. Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though.
Fish. Fish. Oh, one time I did something embarrassing, now it's haunting me because I remembered it. Okay, well... sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. What the hell is it? No, this is where I... I need to stop being such a complete tit. Okay, I'm gonna help arrange the rams at Ram Ranch. It rocks. Anyway, I found something to write with, so I guess I go here. Have you found something to write with? Yeah, I did. It's a feather. It's like... Must need it for something else. How's y'all's Friday been treating you? My Friday's been pretty fine, I guess. As far as good as Fridays can be, I guess. Alright. I see your hands are now free. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. My Friday has been Friday-licious. Oh, that's good. Excellent. To the south of peninsula to the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're standing all in unfortunate spots. Need to move them to the darker moss. If you get stuck, just ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Absolute Friday cinema. Okay, so it's a pushy push puzzle. Can't push the jars. I need to push this over here. So that way I can... Yeah, I got an idea of what to do. I fucked it up. Yeah. You ever just like wonder what the point is? No. Yeah, I think I can do that. Actually, I don't think I can push this back, so yeah. Dang, messed up already. I mean, the RAM puzzle takes, well, yeah. That's fine. It'll be done eventually. And then we can move on to the next scene. That makes me really sad. And then the next one. And the next one. And the next one. And that's fine. Because I chose this. Yeah. Anyway. Boobs, right? Boobs fucking real, chat. No. I already fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. Indeed, yeah. Boobs. I didn't fuck it up. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. I just need to keep that space open till the very end. So we're moving you down there. We're moving... Oh, fuck. I think I can do it. I think I can. I know I can. And now I can't move. God damn it. What do I do? This is like that one Undertale puzzle where you push the thing and I don't remember, yeah. Okay, but if I do that, I can't push you until this happens. I have an idea. So I need to go down, but I can't go down because I need to go up. Fuck. And you're a moron, you're a moron, you're a moron. This is why, yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to fucking do, dude? Okay, so you go down, but then I can't move there. I need to push you, or else I can't get these fuckers. And this pathetic fuck, who I don't even know the name of, needs to get his ass down there. But if I do that, then I can't reach. Okay, fuck this. It's hard to explain in text. I know. I'm just gonna get it randomly, just like a Deltarune boss. I keep making the same mistakes. Just like in real life, I guess. Alright, I need to move. No, you need to go. Oh, fuck! This is like. You know what, you Eisen-looking motherfucker? How about you do the job yourself? It's a very good reward. Okay. Because now I can't get back down. Oh, this is so fucking ass. Oh. You go down here. I push you there. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fucking did it, chat. You've provided a great service for all of mankind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. What the fuck does it... Kind of useless. Don't play with me, man. Eight-year-long ad puzzle.
Hey, you here to trade?
Trade? You already explained this.
I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right?
What could this wool get me?
Well, yeah, I'll get you a fine vial. Not sure what this is actually. Some sort of fabric dye.
How about a super coffee, Sophia?
I'll do it.
There's an achievement for doing it in one go. Wow.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I could use a feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book. Once. Oh, dude, how old are you, man? Are you like a first grader? Am I gonna watch a first grader die? I'm gonna watch a first grader fucking die. Oh, shit, man.
Just watch the 80% for the sheep puzzle. 7 times you'll get it one.
Wait, when am I doing this? I can just fast travel, can't I? Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I? These aren't the fucking ruins. Where am I? Nico is 8 years old, so not a first grader. Gate, travel to the gate. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. Wait, no. Yeah. Alright.
I found the pens, sort of.
Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something?
Oh, the sun.
Hey lady, I know you're like slowly dying of cancer, but I really need that. I need the sun back. Oh.
The light's gone out. Super Kami Sophia, do you know what happened? You really? But oh. What am I gonna do? It lit up again. Phew. She's gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind.
Oh, I get it. Her name is maize, like corn. And she left behind a kernel of corn. Yesterday. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wish I knew the lyrics to that song. Loneliness.
I found a pen, sort of.
Good. Please write your name here. Good luck. Huh. Where am I?
Okay. What in the world?
Well, no use in dwelling on that. Finally halfway there. Oh. Oh, this is the part of the game I saw. Like the actual part of the game I saw before. Run. Huh. Really like the city background. Buildings are hard to draw. Even though they're rectangles. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here?
I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance?
On the surface.
The surface?
Look down, small one.
Oh, we're pretty high up. Guess I gotta go down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator.
Correct. The tower is a sacred place. Finding an entrance may be easy, but that alone may not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I'd recommend visiting the library for leads.
Alright, thank you.
Off you go then, I wish you luck. Afraid this area is off the limits for you. It's only the bearer of a sacred kernel is permitted to access the You mean like this?
Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was up behind where the plant lady in the glen.
That is indeed the kernel. It is your duty to regrow her. Oh, I can... You understand what you must do? Good. You may now pass through to access the garden. Okay, man.
Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Seed really grow like this?
Need to find dirt. So chat, where do I find the dirt? Where do I find the dirt to regrow her? Come on! Come on! Work already!
Huh? What was that?
Why isn't this working?
I think someone might need help.
Hi, buddy. Come on! Come on! Too busy for this!
Excuse me.
Whoa. You're you. Oh, jeez, didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface.
Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, the elevator's the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just look at it.
It looks like an elevator.
Well, you're not wrong, but look at the button panel.
Huh, there aren't any buttons.
Yep, that's a problem. Usually a big button there that says ground on it. Cause it takes you to the ground area. But it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded.
You think we'll have to make a new one?
What? How?
We'll figure it out.
Why did the music cut out? Okay. What's behind door number 1? It's locked. What's behind door number 2? It's locked. What's behind door number 3? It's locked.
Super Copy Sophia, someone lives here. Can't just sleep in their bed.
Why not? I'm God. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I'm model XM My security bot, serial number 39232B839W4 have to report you.
Oh, sorry. Just kind of walked in the door because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave?
Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activity detected 0. For comedic effect. What? What's for comedic effect?
Guess I don't. Guess as long as I don't do anything bad.
Alright. ASMR.
It's off.
No, it's one shot. Dumbass.
Ha. Ha. Okay. Wall of family photos. Big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello. That legitimately scared the shit out of me, dude.
Hello, penguin.
Hello. 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 Fuck, that's creepy. would you like to play a game?
Oh, sure.
What game would you like to play? Would you not believe... You would not believe the stuff I would do to see Hatsune Miku Magical Mirai 2026. What? What?
Do you know rock, paper, scissors?
Desired difficulty level.
Huh?
Duration of turns.
Please say your timer. Never mind.
You look like an Amori character.
My parents are like literally never home. I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I got like a Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. Keep hearing that word. What, tame? No one's told me what it means yet. It's a robot thing. Can't really explain it either.
It's gonna be fucking horrifying. It's gonna be robot slavery, isn't it? That's what it's gonna be. Because of Miku. That was random as fuck. Just imagine saying ring, sing young girl. You look like an Amori character. Well, true, she does.
Something has been chewing on this plant.
Give me a second, shot. She did look like a Amori character.
Just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. Been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Things so green back there. Really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but really got a muzzle for Betsy there.
Wait, can I take the dirt from the pot? Nope.
Not sure what this is. It's like a little car.
Should write on it.
What?
Do it.
It's off. Super Comedy Sophia, someone lives here. You can't just sleep in their bed. Well, that was fun.
Yep, we just got a Steam achievement for that.
A potted plant. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it.
This is where we're getting the dirt.
Huh, black
So wait, is Nico saying this or is the plant saying this? Black clovers. Probably the only one hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. Oh. Think of all the black clovers. Think I'm growing black clovers here for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. Wonder when he's coming back to pick these up. Hello there.
You have a lot of plants.
I do. I grew all these just myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yep.
Happen to have any dirt? I'm growing growing plants, I mean.
Yep. Do you need some?
Yes. Supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady. The pot in the garden doesn't have any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. I do want to see what's down here. This is the library, I think. What? Okay, I'll go back here later. What was down here?
What the fuck? Small potted plant. The sink. Scissors. Pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore. The door is locked from the inside. Hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry.
It's a whole fucking subplot. I need a can. It's fine. Library probably has something. Hello. Hi. See, this track makes me think I'm gonna find a dead body.
A coffee machine. It's very warm.
Oh, hey. Hey there.
Hello.
You the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
I like your scarf.
Thank you. Mama made it for me.
Yeah. Yeah. If Nico dies, I'm gonna be really sad.
Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Pile of large books. Look like phone books. A trash can.
Is there anything good inside?
It's a fridge. It's a fridge that has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope no one will mind us taking them.
You're such a good kid, Nico. If I ever have kids, I hope they're as good as you, dude. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. This kid's gonna fucking die.
Looks like I can unlatch the door. Uh-huh. Just a trash can. Yeah, okay, well I need to find something that can carry water. Listen. Well, chat, here we go again.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
Sure, buddy. Do 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 do. No wait. Do 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 do. Nico, that's your mom? Holy shit. God damn. Yeah. That's fine. I am back. Hi, cat consumer. That's a lot of pancakes. My mom always makes too many pancakes too. You know, because it's like, she knows I'll eat too many. Yeah.
Super Call Me Sophia? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her?
Yes.
She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday.
I can see the fucking game winding up the emotional gut punch. It's like they're charging it like a fucking forward smash. It's like, I can see it. I can see it happening from a mile away. Don't do this to me, man. I don't want to be right.
Because people always got their favorite food on their birthday.
Yeah.
Whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too?
Yeah. It just happened, almost, 9 days ago. That was my birthday. Yeah.
Oh. What's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes?
Yes, I do.
Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Mama makes the best pancakes.
Don't do this to me, man.
Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Oh, I know, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. You have any neighbors?
Yeah, they don't make me any bread, though.
They share food with you?
No. Everyone here is kind of an asshole, to be honest.
It's not very nice, I know.
Ah! I can't do this! It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm not crying. Shut up. It's not very nice of them. Night, Chris Dreamer Channel. Yep. One of our neighbors and my mama takes turns making food for the whole village each day. Sound like a real jam-up guy. And a real professional. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. How old are you? I miss everyone. Been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. Oh, and speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Need to find something that can hold water. Can't go down there. These low squares again. Yup. So I can make a new button for an elevator. Revive a plant lady that died. And yeah. Worst part about the point system is the fact that if you join late, you can almost never get first to dominate the later half messages. I'm not referring to spam because that's obviously annoying. Hey, you look like an Omori character. You can hold water. That's an empty coffee tin. Yes. Hey, what are your pronouns? Anyway, oh, hi there. Hello. How come there are that many people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. You think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable transport are those elevators. Till now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He's pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Seen him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. Just kind of rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, then rushes back out. Oh, that's not good for you. That's how you get, like, hypertension. He, takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job. It's not worth that amount of stress, I think. Okay. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Okay, I'll ask him now. Well, first I gotta get water, but... I can't combine the... Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Okay. Wait, I could just use the water I had already on the plant. I'm such an idiot. Such a dumbass. This is, yeah. This is certainly a stream. Started late. Started making fun of the main character. Was in the opening area for 4 hours. Yeah. Went on a few rants. Some of which will probably get me canceled once the VOD goes up. But it's fine. Because we got our buddy Nico. Good thinking, Super Kabi Sophia. Water should help the seed grow. They're as nice and moist now, but What if it dries out? There's only so much water in this little tube. Holding the tube now, just in case. So despite the fact that there's... Okay. Fine, I have to find a source of water, I guess. Should be last. Why are you saying that? You think you'll be able to make that button? No pressure, kid. Just stuck with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Did I go up here? No, I didn't. Hey, Clockhead. Good evening. Well, time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, night never seems to end. Then how could you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. That's a good joke. This is always good. Okay. Hey, guys. Ready for the ASMR voice again? Here, let's do other things before we go to the ASMR hell. Okay. The hell is up here?
Wow. Oh, I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. Guess most of the world's population lives here.
What does that mean? I'm scared.
It's very different from my village. Village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. Saw a little bit of that in my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in the village are only 2 stories tall.
Dude, man, come on. Come on, man. This is gonna hurt.
What about you, Super Kami Sophia? Where do you live?
A city.
A city like this? Wow. Can't imagine living in a city.
Yep. To be honest, it's kind of terrible. Everyone sucks.
Must be exciting.
No, it's not.
And kind of scary. It was nice, though.
Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me, man. Well, there's gotta be something here. Oh, there's gotta be something here. Does this place just loop for eternity? Yeah. No, 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 no. Piece of heavy metal set to the wall. Might be a door of some kind of vault. Some small screen here in the middle. Does loop. Alright, what's the other way? I don't feel like doing the ASMR voice. I don't want it to end, man. I don't. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. Because I know what's gonna happen. Because I've played these kinds of games before. And I thought it would be different, man. I thought it would be different. But it seems it's all the same, man. Yeah. Remember when a 7-hour stream would be a milestone? Yeah, prepare yourself. Oh, God. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. I'm gonna have to check my actual printer, aren't I? Or is it... Fuck off with this ARG bullshit, man. Where is the void? Scary part is that you could make a channel. What do you think would happen? I think Nico's gonna die in the end. Scary part is that you can rack up a channel out of it and actually. Wait. Like the ASMR voice. Wait, are you guys serious or That's a massive compliment. Thanks. Alright, fine. I guess we're going down. Please don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. My voice ain't good for much, is it? They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use them though. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the tape. Okay. So I have scissors. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. You have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. Surface elevator seems to be broken. Button missing and... Can you take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. If I cut off a piece of tape, it would just lose its stickiness. Oh, okay. Thought I was being smart. Wait. pick and buy those? Yes, you can. Okay, so I need to find another source of water for the plant. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm 90% sure taming robots means like some slavery shit.
Coffee machine, it's nearly full.
Huh. I'm gonna go back to the plant guy and show him the black clover. You ever just like think about how short life is? You know? I don't know. I remember the first day my family decided to watch Black Clover. For the first time, anyway. And they were so happy. I always turned my nose up at it because I never really cared for it all that much, but now those days are gone, and man, I just wish, you know, that didn't have to happen, man. It sounds childish and dumb. Maybe it is, but just wish things were like the way they were before. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if they're flooding issues, it's still better than the condition in those two areas. Barrens, well, the barrens. Refuge is a city barely enough to ground. Refuge is a city with enough. There's barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. Larger scale than this, I mean. Huh. It's a sink. Yeah, haha. Yeah.
Right, I can refill this tube with water here. Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Yeah, I can buy those. That used to be my favorite activity in preschool. Teacher would always hand out a ton of magnets, and I'd always stick them to the scissors. I always try to cut off the magnet parts, but it never worked, obviously. Everyone looked at me like I was crazy. So this game is actually like speedrunning me into depression. What the hell? Well, you could do that? Get more water, I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, I figured, because I want this seed to grow into, all I want to do is see the seed turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to see is the seed turn into a giant woman. All I want to do is see you grow into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to be is a girl who gets to see a giant woman.
That be enough? No. We need... No, wait. Select. Giving it dirt and water, but will that be enough? No, give it sun! Give it sun, damn it! Ugh. I swear to God, I will find a fucking way to revive you. I will put you back together. Ugh. Damn it. Where the hell is this button? Huh. Okay, where the hell do I go? Maybe I just need to talk to more NPCs. I already talked to you. Sorry about the trash on the floor. I was gonna throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire and I had to drop everything to help them. Fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? They don't need help. Do you need any help? Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. See, you say shit like that, and I'm like, is Nico gonna die? Hi, Will. Okay, I don't want to go into the spooky Eggman room. Okay, and the only alternative is this. Some kind of computer terminal. What? Okay. Stick the fucking magnets to it. Okay. Obviously the tape is important. Maybe I just don't have the item I need. Nico is basically V1 from Ultra Kill. I don't know what that is. Tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Because you're shining, and that means... lose it, stick it. Ugh, fuck. So I need to staple something together. I have the scissors for a reason. I have all this for a reason. I just need one more ingredient. Something I've missed. I've never gotten that. No, I have. I'm an idiot. I've been in my room for so long. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. Like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Mama! I could have given Nico the Clover voice and it would have worked just as well. I will. When I see her again, I tell you what. Mama. The sink. What? Just like arts and crafts.
I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out.
That's all I had to do?
Oh my god, I'm so... I hate being stupid. If I was smart, I could have figured that out. Well, I guess I did figure it out. What? Judgment.
The button fits snugly into the spot, but I'm not sure how to connect it.
Huh. All I know is the button works with some kind of magnetic technology. Don't ask me how magnets work. I didn't even finish high school. The trees, waters, earth, fucking magnets. How do they work?
I just folded the magnets under the wedge. Huh. It's holding together, just barely. Hope that's good enough.
I did a sketch of Jekka from class of '09 with my finger, and it looks so good I don't even want to ruin it with line art. Alright, let's hope this works. Buttons.
Let's hope this works. Button fits in snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart.
And you tried. And now...
Oh well.
You tried. I get the tape now. I tell you what. Woo!
Tape dispenser. Oh, I could hold this together with tape. Should have done this in the first place.
Look how the music's up. We should share it with the class club.
Hope this works.
Uh-oh. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? This never happened before.
The squares?
Huh?
You saw them, right? They were on the door and...
Oh, nah. Square stuff happens all the time. It's all I mean, the whole security code thing. You know, this elevator hasn't been broken before.
Guess we should go look for a code, Super Kami Sophia.
Would this perchance be the code? I want a shirt, but it looks like dog shit. That's real. I'm getting pretty hungry. I wonder how much longer of this game there is. Hey, you know any codes? Oh, you're still here. Like anything? Cook something for you if you want.
It's alright, thank you.
No, she was offering free food. And she's hella cute, too. Oh, well. Rule 1, never turn down free food. Rule 2, never turn down free food from a cute girl. Posted it on my YouTube. Okay, we can take a break and look at it. I'm pretty sure someone has the code. And it's you.
I am the power room mechanic. I have an issue to report. Do you know anything about an elevator code? Elevator code. Command not recognized. Well, worth a shot.
Okay, well, I tried.
I tried, Chad. I tried.
Here. Let's look at your fan art of Jekka from Class of 09. Go to channel. Posts. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Huh. All right. So let's share this with the class. Why not? There we go. So for like being drawn with the finger, this isn't that bad. Like I couldn't draw this with my finger. That's fucking awesome, dude. Let me know. I'm gonna link the art in the in the YouTube chat. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Good work. Good work. You did a good job. Sucks ass. Been on art block for the past 2 months. Ah, come on. The only way to get over any kind of block is to just power through it. Burnout is different. Burnout, you need to like take an extended break. Burnout is life telling you you need to take a break. But things that help with any kind like blockage are like just draw something else. I don't know. Like just draw some fruit or something, and then you'll find yourself back into it. Also, unironically, I found that drawing fan art made me a better artist in general. Because, not gonna lie, my previous drawings were kind of ass. Alright, mysterious computer, do you know the code?
Still clueless. Figures. Want another tip? There's a void beyond the four walls that bind your world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Like my background?
Pass the film through the void and back again.
Okay, what the fuck?
You are testing my patience. You really want the answer?
No.
Are you just here to waste more of my time?
I didn't mean to press it again. Oh! 140. Okay. I'm just gonna drag the window outside. Huh. Huh. Well, that's Liddy. Alright. Hell yeah, I can check it anytime I want. That's a fun puzzle. I like that. I didn't know what it fucking meant by void. I was like, am I gonna see W.D. Gaster? What the fuck? This is why we don't play on full screen. Yeah. I'm not playing on full screen. I wonder who the voice on the PC is. I'm probably gonna meet them soon. It's probably gonna be Wing Gaster Mommy Edition. I'm not gonna ask that question. I'm gonna keep that question to myself. Alright. 6. Fuck. Three. 1. 4. What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works! Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that?
Well, I had hope from Super Kami Sophia, too.
Oh, right. Oh, Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead.
Thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, sir.
No problem, hop in. Then he, like, stabs them with, like, a knife. Ugh.
Uh,
Ugh.
uh,
Sure, it's taking a while.
mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah, also literally God themselves. This is awkward.
Oh, maybe we could chat to pass by the time then.
You, heard me? Sure.
Alright, Super Kami Sophia, should I?
Ask what his job.
So what is your job? You seem really busy.
I, fix lights mostly. I also, deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them.
High energy.
You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff that, process in factories? That's what, powers most of the city's stuff.
Oh,
We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. Lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long.
will the robots be fixed?
Got no idea. It's up to the scientists over at the labs. Seemed really concerned about something else lately.
Oh,
Never a good time when the smart folks are worried.
alright, Super Kami Sophia, should I? City is very big.
Smaller than it looks. It's getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Baron, now the Glen folks are moving in too.
Oh,
Just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not haven by any means. Square stuff just, that square stuff we just saw. We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently.
I noticed.
Look, it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. That mass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there aren't much solid land in the first place.
Alright, Super Kami Sophia, should I? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there.
Oh yeah, it's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. You're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and, God. Anyway, it was nice meeting you.
Nico!
Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now.
Seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Super Kami Sophia. People are counting on us. Let's go and find that library.
Hey, buddy. Beep boop!
Beep boop.
Uh,
You alright?
Messiah, perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, you think you can fix the world with the sun?
Honestly, I don't know. Start getting mixed messages.
I know. What do you think?
I think we should listen to Super Kami Sophia. For all, Super Kami Sophia helped me get this far.
I'll take your faith for an answer then.
What do you mean by that?
It means whatever you think it means. Don't do this to me, man. What's over here? Oh, hey there.
You have a lot of fish.
Yeah, I'm worried about them.
Oh?
I heard something about the square particle stuff. Took out a major pipeline. Guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can.
It's a big fish tank. It's a sink.
I'm really glad Nico isn't a silent protagonist. Evening news!
Extra, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No, newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah.
No, wait, fuck, you got the voice mixed up.
Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids?
No, wait.
Kids? Hey, aren't you a kid? I'm a robot. Right. It's locked from the inside.
If you could stop Nico from dying, how far would you go to stop it? Is that the moral ultimatum they're gonna give me? Like the world or Nico? Is that the... Is that the... Please don't tell me I have to choose that. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Gone in an instant. To be honest, I'd rather the former. Like, if our planet was destroyed by, like, I don't know, say, like, Freezer or something, and we were all vaporized in an instant, we probably wouldn't even notice it.
Hello, person. Library's up ahead. Thanks.
No, hypothetical question.
Pile of books on the ground. Pile of books on the ground. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Author's notes over a wide range of topics. Seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. Oh, this isn't Nico talking. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? Say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books might be the only thing we have remember the rest of the world by. Oh. Huh. What? Well, I didn't say anything. Let's stop staring at me then. Just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Hello, do you need directions? Let's see. This area is mostly historical accounts. Reference section is downstairs, and, sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, you're here to look for the author, then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I'm volunteering for months and I've never even seen him, not even once. So all these books are written by one person? Is that what they're getting at? He works together with the head librarian on publishing. So, you'd think he'd show up at least once in a while. But he doesn't? Yes, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe he just helps people. Maybe just around people. Computer, it's currently off. Is it off because it was playing off? Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshoveling in progress. Please watch out for potential falling bugs. I will. Computer, it's currently off. The author is so cool. I heard he could travel all over the world with a flying machine. Oh, it's the same guy. That's how he gathers material for his new books. Wow. Book club. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Big book with a black clover on the cover. Oh god, Black Clover by Yuki Tabata. Yuck! The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Survey of phosphors found in the natural world. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it throughout the exposure of the entire phosphor for higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Oh wow. Out of the common phosphors, the blue phosphor is the most moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. Mineral is most commonly found in metallic sand in the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and its secretions. Although its emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I'd say self-consuming properties. That is to say,
The glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for a long period of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, motors should be set to a baseline level of activity to ensure the constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Out of the 3 common types of phosphors, green is the highest energy. It's also the rarest and one of the most common phosphors, as it can be found in organic form. Known sources include sap phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although phosphor is present in ubiquitous ground covering the moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts. It is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Okay. I think that's supposed to say minute, but that says minute. Is minute and minute spelled the same way? What the fuck? Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to relative scarcity in the past of harvesting, there is no current reliable source. Thankfully, locals of the Glen have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It's exclusively in mineral form and gives off light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in city water and channels through concentrated and induced within currents. This can create artificial high energy state with a greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor is supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using the saturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities and services that can replace it frequently.
It's a book with a black clover on the cover, so I'm assuming the author was like the person who tamed Silver. I'm assuming that, and he moved all across the world, and Silver's now like depressed. The title says Emergence of Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World.
Alright. Phosphor shrimp, known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic vertebrates are most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the barrens. Alright. Abdominal phosphor organ. Okay. The common firefly, an nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps for the Glen's residents. This is now common usage of phosphor shrimps to do the same.
Author publishes books at highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. The fact that he puts out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written that he has not yet published. Cannot help to wonder what he could get done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply don't add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff.
I wonder what superhero movie specifically. Trying to think about superheroes can stop time. Are they talking about Quicksilver running so fast that time slows down? So that's a pretty iconic scene. You're going through these pages really fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. All? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat! I'm calling it now. The author's gonna be a massive piece of shit. What are you doing to that book? You thought it was the author, but it was I! Deal! Yeah. Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them, to cross out some sections. Most sections. Oh, how come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author! I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just going to write out the same thing. And everyone will love it. Nobody's ever going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh, mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people are nuts over stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun. This is like really fun meta-wise. It's never fun seeing people call you a copycat for something you wrote first. So, Oneshot came out before Undertale. And, like, people in chat were like, this game copied Undertale, like, as a joke. But, like, that's really funny in retrospect. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. Sure, people don't think I eat mice. Guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Need something? Approach from the front.
The coffee machine.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to press that.
It's almost empty.
I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. Pussy shit. I once drank an entire gallon of coffee. But I have to stay awake. Need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Isn't he just writing about Floral and Fauna and stuff like that?
Computer, it's currently off.
Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome.
When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot just said because there'd be clues here.
It's a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Okay. How y'all doing, chat? She is not picking up.
Is she not here?
She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. She is concentrating on her work and will ignore any phone calls. For several days.
Yikes. Can you go up to her in person then?
Leaving this post is not in my programming.
Then can I go myself?
Of course. Our archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me.
Gotcha, thanks.
Everyone's so nice and helpful. Unauthorized entry. Library card must be required for further access.
Wait, what?
Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? That's a question for the headlight for. You got me, chat. You got me. That was yeah. Allow me to call her. Fuck off. Stupid clanker. Ah. Ah. Bro, you can't say that. Yeah, I can. We know I'm half clanker. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through the library card is against my programming. What? Even if it's an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. So great, I need to find a way to get up there. So I need to find a good way to get up there. Huh. I could say whatever I want. What are the clinkers gonna do to stop me? I know. How do I get a library card though? I guess I have to get it somewhere else. You know, I've tried looking at the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw a thing though. Okay. Book! I think I changed at least half the book's content. Even then, it's still too similar. I think I'll just have to accept my fate. Guess being called a cat isn't that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. Yeah, don't eat mice, eat moss. Good friend taught me that. I'm still scared of ladders. He just glared at me. I don't think I should bother him, Super Call Me Sophia. I don't think many people have seen him in person, or even know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him, though, on secondhand accounts. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got framed immediately. Nice. Thoughts on steroids? I mean, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say about steroids? What the fuck do you want me to say? There's a couple of books in his room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. Haven't seen any superheroes in this world. A lot of robots, though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superheroes. True. Just like looking at the pictures. Same.
Here. Okay. I have a book.
Oh, there's this book I found back in the Barrens area. Since this is the place for books, what will happen? Did you know what it happens to say? What it says? I do not recognize this language. Symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian George can explain it. Would you like me to call her? Please don't.
Man, I thought I was on to something. Shit. Is this the library card?
Guessing you don't give out library cards? I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. Ah. Acquire a card, you need to...
Head librarian George. You're a WWE fan. You know steroids. Yeah. I know steroids.
Let me call it. Don't!
What the fuck do I do, chat? Nico should just just kind of drugs. Nico should punch that clanker. I agree. Cause man, this is pissing me off. I guess I'll just explore until I find something.
It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Ah. Super call me Sophia, did you see that happen?
Yeah.
Vision went blank for a sec. And then I saw something. Really short dream. Like a really short dream. Wonder what it was about.
What the fuck was that? Bag full of trash. Gross.
It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin.
It's friend. Bro, do not.
It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin.
Spamton's gonna pop out on these.
It's a trash bin. It's a faded flyer. Faded flyer. Curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram.
What the fuck was that?
Strangely warm in this room.
Oh, hey. Oh, a cat. Are you lost?
Me?
Do you wish to join us?
Toying your cats?
Yes.
But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do.
You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, back home, your head is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. The image of this friend is quite frightening. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. Got Super Kami Sophia to guide me. I see. That fucking made me jump, man. Jar full of red glowing fluid. Some plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go into something. Hey, Super Kami Sophia, are we gonna take these with us? It looks so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Okay, so we have a bunch of lenses. Lantern plant. There's a note attached. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. Do not approach. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, Chad. What's behind the tree? What could possibly be behind this tree, man? Whoa, Super Kami Sophia, did you see that fox just now? Right behind the tree. I am the Eggman. It's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. I'm sorry if you are looking at me. I cannot talk, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you could find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. God damn it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! God damn it! There's no one here. Oh my god. Can you feel life? Oh god. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry, chat. I just got a noise complaint. Tricky Tony Shenan. He didn't even work on this game, man. Yeah.
I wonder what that fox thing was. My guess, this is my assumption. I assume the fox is like another person from like another world. You know what I mean? Another person, like another person got Nico'd, and they're telling Nico to leave while they still can because they were unsuccessful in their mission. That's my guess. Either that or it was literally Image Friend, I don't know. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. You haven't eaten anything all day.
Smells kind of nice. What is it?
Breaded fish! Toasted the bread myself.
I see.
Are you here for your photos?
No.
Alright then. Just, stand here.
Slot here. Like paper might come out from it. How did that work? It didn't do anything. Didn't do anything.
I am a man of mystery, not behind the tree, and not Tricky Tony.
Sand smells like a bit like burnt sugar.
Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. Don't taste too bad. Do you want one?
It's okay, thank you.
Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Okay, so I've invented medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve these pills in water. And then drink the water, and then you never drink water again.
What?
It also makes plants grow faster.
How does it work?
Hey, why don't you take a free sample?
Oh, thanks.
Well, thank me, spread the word.
Dissolved really fast.
So I need to go back up the elevator. This is not the elevator. Where the hell am I? It's so beautiful here. Huh. What the fuck?
Looks like I gotta lock this door. Elevator goes back up to the catwalks. Need to press a button if we need to go back up.
Got an idea, chat. You could just talk to me, you know.
This kid's gonna die and it's gonna be my fault. This kid's gonna die and it's gonna be my fault.
Good thinking, Super Kami Sophia. Water should really help the seed grow. Sprouted a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You know, it's really cool that this game is like really short and still feels massive, you know what I mean? I've been streaming since like, what, 1 in the morning? Well, not 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. It's been a while. I should probably go eat something. I'm pretty hungry. Just too invested in the game, man. I know we're in the home stretch. I know that. And just
Hey, you looking for something?
Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I could get one?
From, the library?
Tried that already. Person in charge wasn't there.
Oh, maybe check out the factory. Take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. That was really well animated. That was really well animated. It's like everything else in this game is like 2 frames. And that's cool and all, I fuck with it, but it's like...
Locked.
In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test.
Huh?
You must change the color of the lights in a specific configuration. Allow me. What? Hello, person. Please do chores for me. Luminescence of this red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% last week. Alarming to say the least. This is the sharpest decline I've ever seen, and the number is only increasing. You have to further concentrate the phosphor now. Be of any use. It's hard to believe. There's a chance the city can run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? Where am I to go? Okay, well, that answers that question. How do I solve this? It's part of the test. Bummer. Nine choice. Okay. May help you to go one color at a time. What? Big metal box with machinery inside has a robot in it. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. Huh. Well, this looks like this is going to take me 4 hours. Alright, chat. Oh, wait, do I just need one of each color? Three lights. Can you tell me which ones are correct? Access denied? What? Alright, Chad, here's what I'm gonna do. I could either spend hours grinding this out and, yeah, or I can end stream, eat something, and come back to this, next week. How about that? How about that? How about that alternative, chat? Because I think I'm just gonna end stream because I'm really hungry. And yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I think I'm just gonna end stream. Thanks for tuning in. I know the stream was a little hectic. It was a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. We take those. I really hope all of you enjoyed yourselves and had a lovely day. Yeah. This game's already making me pretty sad. And it's probably the ending is probably gonna make me cry. I can already tell. Bye, everyone. Have a good,